Daya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Danta Swamin Iti Namine Namaste Sarasvate Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavari Paschadjadishatarine Namaste. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Narasimhadev Bhagavan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Shri Konitai ki, Shri Prabhupada ki, Shri Prabhupada's Transcendental Book Distribution ki, Nittai Gaur Vimanande.
Simhachalamsankirtananectar ki jai. Shri Shri Palalakshmi Singhadev Bhagavan ki jai. Shri Prabhupada ki jai. Welcome everyone for the yearly Sankirtan's course reading. Very happy to assemble here again. And I will not talk too much now. I just want to highlight that we have there next to Sachinandan Prabhu, we have a very nice special vitrine with original shoes worn by Srila Prabhupada, also this original pullover worn by Srila Prabhupada with a picture behind where he's wearing that pullover. And also books, the first 3 cantos by Srila Prabhupada, with actual notes by Srila Prabhupada inside. And also the very first book, Easy Journey to the Planets, original edition, also one small is there, and some other special items. So I will ask Vedasara Prabhu to open the vitrine and hand over those padukas to Jati Prabhu. So as part of this course reading, you will also receive those shoes. So the sequence will be that Sankirtan Prabhu will start reading this course for Czech Republic. So when your name is read, you can go to Sankirtan Prabhu. He has probably some present for you, some Mahaprasad, I think. Then you can offer obeisance to Srila Prabhupada also. You can receive Nisingadev's Gada club blessing on your head, and then also Srila Prabhupada's padukas, lotus sandals, and then at the end here we have the big present table. So Krishna Prabhu Prabhu, he will be handing over the presents. Hare Krishna. And for any details, the idea of this is always to also, similar like the stories we had yesterday, today also some stories probably will be shared, or also glorifying especially the devotees who will be called forward. And Vedasara also will contribute to that. Hare Krishna. Harinam Sankirtan Yagya ki jai. Brihat Mridanga ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Yes, before we start, and to please the devotees first who give out the mercy to you, I wanted to give some gifts for our guests of honor.
But you have power.
It's Hugo Boss beatbags.
Yes, so last year was already a self-made present in form of t-shirts and pullovers, but Mahajan Prabhu, he did the whole stitches. But this year we had a very, I was able to engage my mother more into the seva. Ilona Mataji from Reutlingen, and she works at Hugo Boss, and she manufactured with all her colleagues and with Ziggy, her husband, and my stepdad. He was cutting out all the pieces for the beadbags, and my mother and all her colleagues, they were in a couple of weeks, they manufactured all the beadbags. The present for you. And Hugo Boss donated some, was heißt Stoff? Fabrics. Hugo Boss donated the fabrics to Simhachalam. Joy!
Okay, Hare Krishna. Thank you. Jai. So for me to know, this is Simhachalam Prasadam, what I am giving? Simhachalam? Yes. And this is from Golokadham? Yeah. Okay. Hare Krishna. So we are coming here for many, many years as Czech Yatra. I mean, the team is changing. Yeah.
But one is still here.
So yes. So we will present our humble effort to please Srila Prabhupada. So I will read the devotees who are assembled here. We have around 100 devotees on the list. It's a little less, about 30 less than usual this year. So, yeah. So I will just read those who are here. And no, potom sem přijďte, teda slyšeli jste, kdo mluvíte všichni anglicky? Asi jo. Shri, tobě to někdo vysvětlí. Jo, půjdete nejdřív sem, si vyzvednout dárek a pak půjdete si tam vzít požehnání od kije po hlavě a botama po hlavě dostanete. Jo? Okay, so place 72, 79 with one Bhagavad Gita is Brahmakarika Mataji. So Brahmakarika is the wife of Sureshwara, our stalwart Sankirtan devotee. She distributed the book to her medical doctor. So, jo, ještě poklony Prabhupádovi, jo, dáte po mně. Then we have the team of our children. So on 79th place with 2 books in Czech and 1 book yesterday on Harinam is Bhaktin Shri. Hari Bol. So Shri was sick when all the devotees from our school on our Navagokula farm went to distribute books with their teachers, but she managed to go a little later also. So, yeah, so and she also very enthusiastically helped yesterday to Lilamrita Mataji to distribute some books. Hare Krishna. Kterou chceš? Hare Krishna. And next one is with 3 books, her sister Ruparani Rukmini. Dal jsem jí tohle? Dal jsem jí tohle? Já to pošlu po sestře. Hare Krishna. She is in the first grade in our small school, Navagokula, distributed with other children and teachers in Olomouc, close by city. She was very enthusiastic. She really likes it. And they are preparing for their future book distribution. And also they care of cows on the farm, you know, like that. They are very nice kids. Okay, then next we have Lavanga, Haribol. She is the oldest from our kids group on our farm. She takes care of their cows, she rides a horse and many other things. And she also distributes books. And just a second. Počkej. Chceš nějakou? Tátovi na auto? Jo. Počkej. To je pro tvoje. Hare Krishna. Okay, next one. Next one is a little bigger kid, but kid anyway. Bhakta Matej, 5 points. Hari Hari Bol. Where is he? Huh? Where is he? Here. Matej. No? No problem, he can come. Next is with 7 big books, Mangala Gaurangi. Okay, sister of Lavanga. She is really enthusiastic to distribute books. She forced her mother to go there last day of marathon, although she didn't want to go because it was very heavy weather. And yeah, she really likes that service. Is this all? So this is for you. 7 big books. Jai, Hari Hari Bol. And the next one is, okay, last kid, almost last, Matej. Hare Krishna, thank you. Poklon tady Pavel Pádu ještě. Okay, Matej is doing service in our restaurant in Brno, and he joined our team last year. So yeah, he is there in the restaurant, full-time engaged, and in between some guests came, so they got books. Hare Krishna. And the last of the kids here is Narada. Hari Hari Bol. He is our fortune, I mean, and future, I hope. This. He likes to dance in the kirtan. And tady chceš. Yeah. And yeah, so he is in first grade in our Navagokula school. He is starting to learn Mridanga also, and he likes to associate, of course, with brahmacharis and men, and wants to help with everything. So very active and yeah, enthusiastic boy. Hare Krishna. So he distributed 7 big books in Czech and 1 book yesterday during the Harinam. He got 10 euros for the book. Jai Sachinandan just watched the film about how Shankaracharya took sannyas at the age of 8. He is 7. So next year going to forest. We are living in the forest basically, so just Good. Okay, place number 50, 9 books distributed in Brno streets by his mother, Ekani Mataji. Mataji, ty barvy jsou nějak, si pak musíte vystřídat, jo? Okay, yeah, Mataji is living on our farm and cooking for devotees and and raising these boys, 2 boys. They are good in, producing boys, so it's good. No daughters, only sons. Position number 30 with 20 book points, which is 10 Bhagavad Gitas by Tripurari Prabhu. Hare Krishna. He was driving some sort of taxi in Austria in December, and he distributed to the customers Bhagavad Gitas. And he cooks in our restaurant. He's a very good cook. He cooked yesterday the feast with his wife. So very good team we have. We have good prasadam there. That's good. Very practical. Hare Krishna. Okay, we move up. Place number 15 with 8 Maha big books, 123 big books, and 154 book points is Kastha Mataji. Kasta tady není? Oh, je tady. Okay, she's here. Okay, she is distributing books for marathons for many years. I don't know, maybe 8th marathon. So she is now spending a lot of time in Vrindavan, but she always comes back to check to do book distribution during the marathon. So she traveled for 2 weeks during the marathon with some other Matajis distributing books. So thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Then 13 is in 1.5 weeks book distribution, 26 Mahabig, 196 big books, 279 book points, including 1 set of Srimad-Bhagavatam is Vidarbha Kanya Mataji. Yeah. So Mataji is teacher, main teacher of our kids. So she is every day taking care of 6 hours daily. She has to be there at school, and then she has her household duties and cow and garden, growing their own food. For the whole winter they have to grow, so they can survive. And she is very steady devotee with very good sadhana. Usually when I wake up in the night, that nature is calling, to go to pass water. There is always the light in her house. She's chanting already. I go again to sleep, And she also made, you mentioned last year, but she also made this, how you call slabikar in English? The book which children use to learn the alphabet. So she made the devotional version of it. It's produced for the Czech-yatra, so they can learn nicely in Krishna conscious way, and she's very, very, very nicely caring for children with great love and devotion. So they are learning nicely to be devotees of Krishna. So Vidarbha Kanya Mataji ki jai. Yeah, so she went for one week for traveling and some books little around, and the set was sold to a lady who is like, we have the homeschooling. Our school is like a homeschooling officially, but we have to be under some school, official school. So that lady, the director of that school, they have to come there twice in a year to get some exams. So she bought a set of Srimad-Bhagavatam. And she likes very much, our children. Then they chant the shlokas, and say something about Krishna and from Mahabharata. So she likes it very much. Place number 12 is with 8 Mahabig, 276 big, 6 small, altogether 294 book points. Kamakshi Mataji. Okay, so Kamakshi Mataji, a housewife from Navagokula also. Our housewives left for some time their household and went out for book distribution. And she has 3 kids. And she used to go for traveling Sankirtan for marathon 10 years ago before she got the first ticket. And now she again, after 10 years, she went again for traveling. So she was 4 days out on traveling, and she distributed almost 300 books in these 4 days. And I hope next year she will go for the whole marathon, because first 4 days she was number 1. She was ahead of me, and I try to inspire her to go for the whole, but this time it would be a very interesting marathon, but she couldn't, manage the household duties and cow and this and that, so many things there on the farm they had to manage. But you can see, how these people get Shakti. We brahmacharis, we try to do sadhana. They just, raise up kids and take care of cows and cook, and then they go out and they defeat all the brahmacharis and they go back and continue cooking, and that's how we do it. Hare Krishna. Then place number 9 is 34 Mahabig, 487 big, 588 book points. Jai Prabhu! Jai. I travel with Jai, and it's very nice to travel with him because he's cooking for me all the time. He's a very good cook. I mean, excellent cook. Too excellent. I'm getting fat. And it's because of him. And yeah, he is very humble and very sincere devotee. And he is also very fixed in sadhana, wakes up very regularly, and he does exercise and chants, and he cooks all the Sunday feasts, most of the Sunday feasts. Every Sunday he is there cooking and for devotees whenever he has opportunity. And yeah, he is very dedicated to the service of book distribution. He does book distribution for the whole year, so we travel all year. I mean, either together or he distributes in Brno or goes with someone else. And also he was in Albania this year and last year and before that also for some time to distribute books. So yeah, this is his service. Jai Prabhu ki jai. Jai ki jai. Ještě něco? Huh? We are going together from here, also for traveling already. It's supposed to be -12, so we are a little scared that in our van the water will get frozen. So let's see how it works. And he exercises every day outside, so I don't know how we'll do it in -12. Then we have number 8, 22 Mahabig, 569 big books, 613 book points, is Leela Priya Mataji. So this was your first marathon, as far as I know and remember. So, Hare Krishna. Chce nějakou samolepku? Hare Krishna. So it was her first marathon, and as far as I remember, I saw her results course somewhere in the middle of this year appearing on our Sankirtan list, and she's doing service in Temple Prague, and doing service for her Guru Maharaj, Bhaktivedanta Maharaj, and doing different services there. And 4 times in a week, she is able to go out on her own alone, to Prague or to some other places to distribute books. And she's quite a surprise of this marathon. It's a really great result, best of our Czech Matajis for this year. And she did, excellently. And she is also going to continue just in next weeks, again going into the streets of Czech. So bless her, so she can distribute more. And next year also participate in the marathon. Lila Priya Mataji ki jai. Něco? Chce někdo něco dodat? Okay, number 5. 82 big books. 550 Mahabik. 550 big books, 714 book points is Mahagauranga Prabhu. He's here. So this is an enthusiastic brahmachari. As Jai Sachana Prabhu mentioned yesterday, Bhaktivedanta Maharaj said that it's a devotee from the 70s or 60s, the similar type of devotees, enthusiastic for everything, just smiling and dancing and so we want Krishna. So he's doing that in the street also, he sometimes dances and sometimes sings to people, some song, how they should take a book, and he's very enthusiastic in many services, and he's a whole year book distributor. And he has his van even. I don't know. I think it's the first time that the devotee in Temple Prague has his own van after many years. He's there with the Sankirtan van and travels with devotees from his center and from other centers together. And we are regularly on the phone also, Yeah. He calls me, what can I do? What shall I do? Today it's very difficult. I didn't wake up very early. I don't know what to do. Shall I still continue? So, but he is a very enthusiastic book distributor. He likes to cook. He likes to eat. He likes to distribute. He likes to dance. He likes to chant, sing. So, just perfect. Mahagauranga Prabhu ki jai! Okay, first 3. Number 3, it was just 6 points difference. 42 Mahabik, 753 big books, and 874 book points is Sureshwara Prabhu. Chceš se lepku, máš to kam dát? Na ledničku. Okay, so Sureshwar Prabhu, we were together for 1 week, but then he traveled alone. He is distributing books also the whole year. He is a grihasta who is living from book distribution full-time, so this is his source of income. It's a humble income, because when you are sick, then nothing, like that. And when, just depending on this, and he is very loyal and very, 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 very sincere person. He distributes books full-time since 2014, I think, more than 10 years in book distribution. So this is probably his 11th marathon. Hari Hari Bol. Second place, 8 Mahabik, 864 big books, 880 book points, Madhusudan Prabhu. He is a very extraordinary devotee. You just see him and you understand he is extraordinary. And he is an artist and a singer and dancer and very fixed up person with strong mind, focused. This? Bitte? Nein? Okay. And he is every year. It's his. You joined book distribution in 2008. Do I remember properly? Madhusudan, 2008? You started? Yes? So it's like 17 years on book distribution. And we started together, traveling together. It was a very nice time when we were in Temple Prague, both of us. And he's distributing. His specialty is to distribute in very crowded places. He has one place. He is there every day, standing on one place. And people even call that place, How to say it in English? Umnicha. Huh? Monk's place. They go by tram, and where do you go? I go to the monk's place. Because he is there, the orange, and he is there for many years. I think maybe since 2010, maybe you are distributing on the same spot, And there, it's a place where people from the whole Czech Republic are coming through. So you meet them everywhere, you meet people who know, I know your monk, from Prague, from this monk place, I know him. So they have booked, all of them, they have books from him, and he's distributing also in tram and in metro, when he is going there, and every day very steady. And his opinion is you have to create a tradition of the place, It's a tradition. Everybody knows if I go there, I will meet a Hare Krishna monk, I can get a book, I can give a donation. And there are people who were going to school when they were young, and now they are adults, and they are earning money, and the same monk is standing there, and, they are giving him donation or, like that. So it's a personality of that place. Madhusudan Prabhu ki jai. And of course, he's my very good friend, and he is very hard worker. He comes regularly to our farm to help us. Also, he is physically very staunch and strong and not mental, like new bhaktas, very mental, and everything's too much, and he's always sick, and he's just never sick and never mental. He's just doing, and this is what we like. Hare Krishna. Yeah, so I have to read this. So, to make it complete, I have to read the first place. 62 Maha, 1,356 big books, which is 1,511 book points, including one Srimad-Bhagavatam set. It's Sankirtan Dasa.
I think I don't need to say much about Sankirtan Prabhu because probably everybody, know him. But still, it's nice to tell something about him, and there is a lot we can tell because he is doing so much service that it's hard to even understand how much service he is doing. For everybody, all the projects that we have there, the farm, the restaurant, and the Brahmachari ashram. So many years. This year it was his 19th marathon, I think. 23rd marathon. So it was 23rd marathon, and it was 19th which he won in Czechia. So he needs one more to make it round, and I believe it will come very soon. Yeah, and he's very, very, very big inspiration for everybody there around our place, and really it's like the heart and the soul of our projects, and when he is missing, then everything is missing practically, we can say. And yeah, he's receiving all the blessings as we can see, and we are just humbly asking to bless us also.
Takže já bych taky chtěl něco říct v rychlosti.
I would also like to say something quickly.
Nejenom já, ale myslím, že všichni v naší játře,
Not just me, but probably all of us in our yatra,
kteří jsme něco rozdali,
who distributed anything,
tak nás to naučil Sankirtan Prabhu.
then we were taught by Sankirtan Prabhu how to do it.
Haribo.
A já osobně bych zvláště chtěl ocenit jeho osobní a přátelský přístup k novým oddaným.
And me personally, I would like to appreciate his very personal and warm approach to new devotees.
Protože my všichni jsme byli na začátku noví oddaní,
Because all of us, we were new devotees in the beginning,
kdy on už dlouhou dobu praktikoval.
when he was practicing a long time already.
A měli jsme tu milost zažít, jak se učit věci od něj.
And we had the mercy to learn how to teach things, how to learn things from him.
Děkuji mnohokrát.
Thank you very much. Sankirtan Prabhu ki jai!
I will just read the complete score for Czech Republic this year. So this year, the devotees in Czech were able and allowed to distribute 766 Maha Big Books, 8,722 Big Books, 212 medium, 956 small, and 7 Bhagavatam sets. It's altogether 10,882 book points. Thank you, Hare Krishna. And now it's your turn.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So I have the honor to read the Sankirtan's course today for the German-speaking area. It's 3 countries, Swiss, Austria, and Germany. And yes, please give me your blessings. The time when I was actively distributing books is a few years ago, but I'm always very excited about Sankirtan's course. We read them always after the Mangalartik, and we always are jubilating the whole year. So this is then the culmination of the year to celebrate the final scores. So we will do it like this. We will read first some scores from Hungary. After all, this is the European Sankirtan Festival. We used to have devotees from Finland and Italy, and we're working on it that it again becomes bigger and bigger. And today, Jati Prabhu, he's representing Italy. We're trying to get Gauranga Prabhu, Jai Gauranga Prabhu. He almost agreed to come, but their marathon goes until the 6th of January. Yeah, so they stop tomorrow. So we're thinking next year maybe we will have New Year's Festival, 31st and 1st, just New Year's Festival, and then have a big Sankirtan Festival with more European devotees, maybe in the second half of January. So this is a plan we're developing. We tried this year to do something in the middle, a little bit later in January, but it was still not enough. They're still distributing books in Italy. Hare Krishna. So I have some scores also from Hungary. I'll start with that, and then we will also have some scores from Netherlands, but this is coming a little bit later. So from Hungary we have Rati Manjari Mataji. She's She's living in Swiss. She's actually the wife of my dear brother. You can go there, you can receive the blessings from Sachinandan Prabhu and Jati Prabhu. And she went from Swiss to Hungary to distribute books there. She distributed 10 days. And in 10 days, she distributed 326 books, including one Bhagavatam set to a famous politician. So then, because sometimes we used to read the year total scores at the very end, but then everybody was very tired already. So I'll do the year scores for Germany, Swiss, and Austria first, shortly in a summary, and then we will go into the Prabhupada Marathon. So this year we had 163 devotees distributing books in Germany who gave scores. Haribol. Then we had 163 individuals. Then we had 29 teams. 29 different teams. Usually it's a book table or smaller centers distributed as a group. And then we had additionally let's see if it's right here. And 21 yatras, and 3 countries, of course. So I'll go with the first 10 devotees who distributed most during the whole year. First the individuals, and then the yatras. Now we'll start with individuals. Sorry. Now here. So scores by individuals in the whole year. In number 5, Shikshastaka Prabhu from Zurich with 4,412 books and 5,066 book points. Then we will do the individual scores for the marathon a little bit later, just going through the year scores now. Then we have in 4th place Ajita Gaurangi Mataji with 2,698 books and 5,209 book points. Then number 3, Lilamrita Mataji with 6,288 books and 8,560 book points. Ribo. Then number 2, with 6,187 books, 8,860 book points, Vedasara Prabhu. And then Shri Palalakshmani Singari Bhagwan Ki Jai. And then in first spot, with a few less books actually, so 6,128 books, but 11,505 book points, Paramatma Krishna Prabhu. So we have this trophy there. This is like a lotus feet of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, like we have the lotus feet of Lord Nrsimhadev. We also made this lotus feet of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So this trophy goes to the devotee who distributed most books during the year. It was for some time now here in Simhachalam. Unfortunately, we have to give it away now. Paramatma Krishna Prabhu didn't come to pick it up, so we'll keep it until then. If we go by books, we did more. Then, we had 29 teams, and I'll just read the first 2 because they stand out. The first 5 again. So then number 5 of the top teams of the year was Team Braja Bhumi Mataji with 1,322 books and 934 book points. Then number 4 with 1,156 books, 1,176 book points, Team Buktish Simhachalam. Then with 365 books, including 15 Bhagavatam sets, Team Bhakti Yoga Zentrum Hamburg. Then number 2 with 3,152 books, 1,358 book points, Team Sankirtan Devotees Switzerland. And then number 1 with 1,272 books, 1,399 book points, Team ISKCON Heidelberg. Okay, and now shortly I'll read also the yatras. So we had in 10th place ISKCON Offenbach with 1,800 books. With 800 books, Bhakti Yoga Zentrum Hamburg. With 2017 books, Nürnberg. With 1,425 books and 3,000 book points, Verein für vedische Kultur, Munich. Then with 5,439 books and 5,827 book points, Navanavadvipa Heidelberg. Number 5 with 6,256 books, 6,996 book points, Golokadam. 8,785 books, 10,967 book points, Goradesh Cologne. And then the first 3, New Jagannath Temple, Zurich in Switzerland with 15,915 books, 16,124 book points, Ribo. And number 2 with 9,211 books, 17,060 book points, Harinam Sankirtan Mandir, Munich. And number 1 with 18,492 books, 20,632.35 book points, Simhachalam, Germany. Okay, and the total for the countries we'll save for the very end. So now we will go to the marathon score. So now you can also come forward when you hear your name. You can go directly to pay obeisance to Srila Prabhupada, then receive the Gada and the Padukas of Srila Prabhupada as a blessing. We had 100 devotees participating in this year's marathon. Haribo. So I will read only the names now. And I will stop shortly when some devotee is highlighted here who is present. So we will go from 100 to 50 like this. In 100 spot we have Bhakta Franz, then Bhaktin Silki from Hamburg, Anna Lakshita Mataji from Golokadam, Bhakta Björn from Simhachalam, Bhakta Assad from Liebenau, Bhakta Waldemar from Heidelberg. And now we have with 6 books and 1.75 book points, Bhakta Brian from Simhachalam. So he's our dear temple commander. He's doing an amazing service. He's a very amazing devotee. He's very relaxed. Not many people can do this service and remain relaxed. And that's his, he never in stress, so that's his qualification. And he also made sure, he organized for devotees to go twice a week out during the marathon. And he also distributed some books. Hare Krishna, 6 books. Then Bhakta Priya Radha from Simhachalam. Priya Radha. Priya Radha is the daughter of Nandimukhi Mataji. Or Granddaughter, sorry, yes. Granddaughter. And she distributed 1 book with 2 book points. Then we have also with 2 books, Bhaktin Heidi from Simhachalam. Huh? Was soll ich lesen? Aha. And Charu Giridhari Prabhu. From Simhachalam, he doesn't have yet a cell phone, so he cannot put his course himself in, but we know his course. And he always went with the devotees, with his mother also, to distribute books. And he did 1 book directly here in Simhachalam, then 7 books in Straubing, which is a city nearby, and 17 books in Linz. Wow. So yes, Charu is it's very nice to see how inspired he is. He always, since a very young age, I've seen how he is admiring the Sankirtan devotees and looking up to them, sitting with them, asking all kinds of questions and figuring out how it's done, that books can be distributed. And now his questions are translating into him actually starting to distribute books also. And he's determined. He goes out, and maybe his mother wants to say a few words. No?
Oh, he's amazing. And they're a little bit hard on the German streets. They say no, and he just keeps going the whole time. He keeps trying.
Very well. Giridhari Prabhu ki. Charu Giridhari Prabhu ki. Then, with 2 books, also Bhaktin Heidi from Simhachalam. See here now. She was living quite some time here, and now she went back home, and she is pursuing career as a policewoman. Very well. Then Bhakta Andri from Wiesbaden. Then in place 90 with 3 books, Ramananda Gopal Prabhu. So he's our head pujari since so many years, distributing books here. He's very famous. When Narendra Modi, he's the Prime Minister of India. He was in Munich some years ago, and we went to Munich to try to meet him. And by the grace of Narahari Mataji and Ramananda Gopal Prabhu, we managed to enter, because so many Indian people, guests and congregation, they come here and do samskaras with Ramananda Gopal Prabhu, so they know him already. So when we sat down in the big stadium in Munich, they highlighted Ramananda Gopal Prabhu, and the big screen, for everybody to see. This is our priest. And then with the help of some devotees, we managed to get all the way to the front, and we gave to Narendra Modi deity of Lord Nrsingadev, and Ramananda Gopal Prabhu gave him a Pavitra Mala also. Narahari Animukhi gave them a chadar, and he was wearing this chadar. Yes, but Ramananda Gopal Prabhu ki. Then Govinda Devidasi from Zurich. Then Radha Govinda Mataji from Zurich. Bhakta Niklas from Cologne. Madira Mataji from Vienna. Bhaktin Kimberly from Münster. Amala Goranga Mataji from Govardhan Desh. If you hear your name by chance, maybe we haven't marked, you can always come forward and take the blessings. Then Krishna Chandra Prabhu from Heidelberg. Amala Gaurangi Mataji from Govardhan Desh, Bad Oyenhausen. Bhakta Robert from New Jagannath Temple in Zurich with 5 books. Hare Krishna. Maybe somebody wants to say a few words about him?
He's a very kind child.
Very kind devotee. Hare Krishna.
So Bhakti Robert joined me one day in Winterthur for the first time, and he did very nice approaching the people and tolerated all the harsh words. And also he gave 2 months to me to stay at his home and do Sankirtan from his home. So we are very thankful for him. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Then Bhakta Andreas Stoll from German congregation. Kishori Kund Mataji from Simhachalam with 10 books. She's a senior devotee living in the ashram already many, many years. She's doing garlands for Lord Nrsingadev since many years. And she regularly goes out. Actually, she likes to go out. She wears this traditional German Bavarian dresses, and people appreciate her very much. Then Madhurya Lila Madhavi Mataji from Cologne. Then Bhaktin Allah with 13 books from Vienna. So I think Vedasara Prabhu can maybe say a few words, because
Hare Krishna. Yes, Ala Mataji, unknowingly, we had contact via WhatsApp when I was posting in the Vienna's group for donations for projects. She already donated 2 times, a reasonable amount of Lakshmi, but I never thought that it's her. I also never got to know her. It was just via WhatsApp. And then again, we were raising funds for the Sankirtan marathon. And then she wrote again. And just before we were traveling to Vienna for distributing books there, preaching, inviting. And then she said, yeah, I'm living near Vienna. And then I thought, maybe I could use the opportunity to invite her to the temple, connect her to the congregation and so on. And I totally forgot about her because it was so busy distributing books in the Sunday program. And then, she was present there, and she was very eager to join our Sankirtan. So there's Sarah Mataji, practically speaking, the only person who shows interest in Vienna to distribute with us books. And she was always there. She was always coming for the Harinams. She was always eager to join the book distribution, and she had no fear. She immediately tried out and distributed many books. A person she was talking to visited the Sunday program immediately, and later she reveals, after the second Sunday program, that she's the person who gave the donation, and that she met us on the Frequency Festival when we were doing the crazy Harinam and all people were freaking out. She said she saw us at that festival, and she always wanted to get to know us in person. and now she's second time already in Simhachalam, and is very attracted to Lord Krishna and the Sankirtan movement.
Rivo. All blessings to Bhaktin Allah from Vienna. Then Keshini Shudana from Goradesh, Cologne. Madhurya Lila Madhavi Mataji from Cologne. Brajendra Kumar Prabhu from Golokadam. Then with 17 books and 7.25 book points, Rati Manjari Mataji from New Jagannath Puri, Zurich, Switzerland. She already got. Then Kanchani Mataji from New Eka Chakradam, Münster. Bhakta Andrei from Cologne. Isha Mati Govardhini Mataji from Bad Oeynhausen. Krishangi Gita Devidasi Mataji from Bad Oeynhausen. Dina Doyal Prabhu from Sankirtan Mandir, Munich. Namamrita Prabhu from Nuremberg. Bhaktin Alvina from Harinam Sankirtan Mandir, Munich. Dwarkadish Prabhu from Leipzig. Bhaktin Gana from Harinam Sankirtan Mandir, Munich. Bhakta Marcos from Harinam Sankirtan Mandir, Munich City. Dina Dayal Prabhu from Gaura Bhakti Langenthal, Switzerland. And Bhaktin Sweta Patnaik from Simhachalam, Germany. Rivo.
Yes, Sweta Mataji, she was in a Bhakti Shastri course with Kripa Sindhu Prabhu. And Kripasindhu Prabhu was mentioning in the course about book distribution, the benefits, and right after we were having a book distribution seminar in Golokadam. So she decided to come, and she was one of, I think, 2 or 3 attendants. So we went together every day out to Trier to make Sankirtan, to distribute books. And she was very, very enthusiastic and asked intelligent questions, how to improve her Sankirtan. And she went through a lot of struggles. It was not easy for her to bear all the neglects and the nasty reactions of the people. But then at some point she overcame it, and then she was very blissful and distributed one English Bhagavad Gita after another. And at the end of the course, she begged if I could give her, I don't know, I think it was 11 Bhagavad Gitas with her home, and she would give later the donation. And now she came to the festival and said she distributed all the 11 Bhagavad Gitas.
Haribo.
And she took 15 more.
Haribo. Then 61, we have Daruka Das Brahmachari from Simhachalam. He distributed 45 books in Sri Dham Mayapur. He actually had an injury, a foot injury, just before the marathon, so it didn't make sense for him to stay. So he decided to go to Mayapur and study. So he studying there, but still a few books he did. Then we have in place 60 with 9 books and 16.5 book points, Manju Krishna Mataji from Simhachalam. She's not here, but she was taking care of the cows until very recently. She's a long-term devotee from Simhachalam, and she has one vrata always for Gita Jayanti. She makes sure she has to go out once a year. Hare Krishna. Then we have Ananda Ganga Mataji from Nuremberg. Then we have Bhakta Rohan Ambe Vadikar from Gorodisch Cologne. Bhakta Labia from New Jagannath Temple in Zurich. Bhakta Satya Krishna from Munich. Mahama, yes.
Yeah, I want to say something to this Prabhu. I have quite some exchange with him via WhatsApp, and he's very, very enthusiastic about book distribution. But he has to work to repay his loan of study. And but he was already twice or thrice attending a book distribution seminar online. And he lives in Munich and working there. And he came for the Sankirtan festival to distribute books. And when the marathon was before the door, we had special circumstances to distribute 2 books at one temple and 2 books at another in Berlin and in Hamburg. And I invited him to come. And somehow or another he managed to have, I think, 5 days he was with us. He came to Hamburg, and he was very enthusiastic and very eager to distribute the books of Prabhupada. And we had a whole Leela with Indian people on the streets. We were sending all to him and Rajat Prabhu, and they were like very, very nicely talking to them in Hindi and convincing them to buy the books. And it was so much fun with him. And he almost shed tears to go. He said, "Oh, I don't want to go. Please, I would love to stay with you here. It's so ecstatic. I just would like to go with you on traveling Sankirtan. And as soon as I have repaid my debt, I will leave everything behind and join."
Rüber. This is Bhakta Satya Krishna. Bhakta Satya Krishna?
Yeah.
Bhakta Satya Krishna Prabhu ki jai.
So after association with Vedashar Prabhu, he shaved his head also. And he got many books from Kavichandra Maharaj also as a gift which he can distribute. So he was very enthusiastic that he want to distribute the books which he has got from Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, and when he also left, he took a huge bag full of books he bought from me, and he took with him to Munich to distribute there.
Then Mahaman Prabhu from Jagannath Temple in Berlin. Eka Yani Mataji from Gordish Cologne. Bhakti Nirina from Harinand Sankirtan Mandir Munich. So now we're going into the top 50. And now there's also beatbacks. The Hugo Boss beatbacks. Bhakti Nekarani Rukmini Mataji from Heidelberg. His Grace Krishna Premarupa Prabhu from New Jagannath Temple in Zurich. Haribo. Haribo, 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 Haribo. With 19 small books, 13 medium books, 8 bit books, 5 Maha books, 45 books, and 29 book points. His Grace Krishna Premarupa Prabhu Ki Jai. We are of course all very glad that our GBC is setting the example to distribute books also, and in general I can say I feel very happy to have such a young, accessible GBC watching over the German-speaking Yatra. It's for me very inspiring, and yeah, to me it's very promising for the future that we have a young team up to the GBC. Hare Krishna.
I would also love to mention something. We formed 2 years ago a group where we wanted to organize more the Sankirtan in Germany. And like the most active Sankirtan devotees in the Yatra, they were also in the group because they felt responsibility to do something. And at some point we felt, hey, we need to advocate more. There must be more also support from the leadership, and how are we going to do it. And yeah, we would also love to have like a responsible person from every temple, that in order to communicate better, that we can have maybe goals with this person. And somehow or another, the idea rose just to ask Krishna Premarupa Prabhu and talk with him about it. And yeah, somehow it came. I mean, we didn't even think about it before, but when I was approaching Prabhu, it was such a nice exchange, and he was so valuing, and he said, yeah, it's really important, I want to support you, however you think what would be nice, let's do something together. He was making a national council meeting also with all the temple presidents, and he pushed it through that every temple has one representative now. And it's very nicely to see, as you said, Govindadev Prabhu, how he really makes an endeavor to come all to the important festivities, and he's present and showing by his example, and that's very, very nice. I'm really, really grateful for all that you're doing, Krishna Premarupa Prabhu, and I think we can really give not only the whole yatra, but especially also the book distribution a big revive in Germany, Austria, and Swiss with your leadership. Thank you very much.
Haribo. Krishna Premarupa Prabhu Ki Jai. Then we have Bhakta Paul from Jagannath Temple in Berlin. Bhakta Stephen Frick from Heidelberg. Then with 20 books and 37.25 book points, Mitra Vinda Mataji from Leipzig, Germany. She is registered as Leipzig, but we perceive her as being part of Simhachalam. She's always here for any festival, organizing, decorating the swing for the Lord, or anything that needs to be done, cooking for the Lord, doing aratis for the Lord. Mitra Vinda Mataji Ki Jai. Then in place 47, with 24 small books, 69 medium books, 93 books, 40.5 book points, Nara Hari Mataji from Simhachalam. Nara Hari Mataji Ki Jai. Hare Krishna. So Nara Hari Mataji, of course, everybody knows. She has been taking care of the Lord's prasadam since such a long time. But a few times she told me that actually she was so good at book distribution that they wanted to actually keep her out of the kitchen in Hare Krishna times. But she always went back to cook for the Lord. And she has always, the day start is Thursday or Friday? Friday. Every Friday she will go out and distribute books in Passau. Narihara Mataji Ki Jai. Then in place 46 with 62 books and 41.35 book points, Gopi Gita Mataji from Simhachalam. So Gopi Gita Mataji has been here also for many years. She's taking care of the ladies ashram and also the temple shop. And she distributes some books from the temple shop, but also she went out on the streets together with her son Charu Giridhari. Gopi Gita Mataji ki. Then Bhakta Sijar from Gordish Cologne. Bhakta Luis from Simhachalam. So Bhakta Luis is a very interesting devotee. He's distributing for Simhachalam, but actually he's all over the world. He's probably now somewhere between China and Saudi Arabia. Maybe in between he was also in Bali. And he's always distributing books, doing kirtan. And he got inspired by Vedasara Prabhu, and so he's giving all his course for Simhachalam.
Yeah, maybe a few words. We had a wonderful and very epic book distribution seminar in Heidelberg, but just before, I don't know how I came in contact with him. I think he was in Simhachalam for Bhakti Shastri or this and that, and then I visited him during last year's marathon, and we made an installation ceremony of a Srimad-Bhagavatam at his home. It was very nice. He hosted us for a couple of days, Mansuka Prabhu and myself, and he was very nice, very generous, very honest, sincere. And then we had this very nice book distribution seminar. Mariana Mataji was also there. You also Lila Mataji? No, okay. Yeah, and it was so nice, and he was very fired up, and he was also traveling just recently with Navina Nirada Prabhu at the Mahakumbh, and he was distributing their sponsored Bhagavad Gitas and other books, like a ridiculous high amount, like 2,000 or something. Yeah, very, very amazing book distribution, and as you said, he's still keeping up this mood in distributing everywhere he goes the Bhagavad Gita, and he's sharing also the stories in a Sankirtan group. Makes it really nice picture, and shares the story how he distributes. Louis Prabhu ki
Jai. Then Amala Hari Prabhu from Gora Bhakti Langenthal. Man Sukha Prabhu from Gordish Cologne. Bhaktin Sada from Vienna. Is she here?
No, sorry.
Bhakti Rajat from Simhachalam.
Haribol! I want to say some words to Bhakta Rajat. We were speaking here, and he's full-time working devotee. He has an office job, but he always spends time in the temple, working from the temple, because he can do it wherever he is, and offers here as well service and gives generous donations. Every time I have a special project, I can ask him, and every time he's donating something, and I never thought that he would engage, but when I was asking him also for this year, he gave a donation, but then he said, yeah, but I want to hear your opinion. Do you think it is possible that I cook for you? And then because he is residing in Hamburg originally, there his office, and then he was the whole day, he was working, and in the morning he was cooking for us. He was waking up more early as we did, chanting his japa, and then starting to cook. We were having a feast every morning, and we had a feast every evening when we returned for 1.5 weeks. He did a great endeavor. It was really almost too much prasadam. It was very, very glorious. We were glorifying him up and down, and yeah.
And he distributed 72 books.
Haribol! He was so happy. He never thought it would be so easy. And at one Sunday program, he just stand at a book table approaching the devotees, and he distributed 30 Maha books, Bhagavad Gitas. Yeah, very nice.
Then Sikhi Pichadhari Prabhu from Bhakti Yoga Centrum in Hamburg.
Yeah, so we were also distributing with Prabhu in Hamburg, and it was very special. Prabhu also joined, and he was very enthusiastically, and he also brought books that we didn't have. So, for example, the Farsi Bhagavad Gita, for some reason he had many copies. And in the last days of the marathon, we were at a place between the train station and an Arabic area where a lot of vegetable stores are. And there were masses of Arabic, Farsi-speaking people coming through. It was really like a crazy atmosphere, but it was the perfect place to distribute a lot of these books. And he was always pushing, no, we have to go again to this place and this place. It was very nice to distribute with him together. He also kept up the mood very nicely. Sikhi Pichadari Prabhu ki
Jai. Then Bhaktin Vishaka from Heidelberg. Bhakta Vladimir from Sankirtan Mandir in Munich.
Haribo.
Doyal Govinda Prabhu from Heidelberg. Yogaraj Gopinath from Heidelberg. And place 34 with 46 books, 81.5 book points, Nandi Mukhi Mataji from Simhachalam. You have to come here also to get the Nandi Mukhi Mataji is the mother of Madhavi Kishori, grandmother of Priya Radha and also sister of Narahari Mataji. And she has also been since many, many years here. That's one of the pillars of Simhachalam. And like her sister, she always makes sure during the marathon at least she will go out on book distribution. And she has a very, I would say, natural, spontaneous inclination to engage people in devotional service. She has a group of many Indian devotees whom she inspires and tries to connect to Simhachalam, to devotional service. And also she helps organize this very nice festival we have for her spiritual master with Krishna Kshetra Maharaj. Nandi Mukhi Mataji ki. Mitrayu Prabhu from Cologne. Bhakta Pavel from Sankirtan Mandir in Munich. So this is now all above 100 books now. Then Mitravinda Mataji. Heidi, you can all come forward and get some blessings and also a feedback. Then we have Damayanti Mataji from Gordesh, Cologne. And Nila Madhava Prabhu from Gordesh, Cologne. So they are actually both the temple president and wife's temple president. So Jai Satchidananda Prabhu would like to say a few words about Nila Madhava Prabhu and Damayanti Mataji. Veda, kannst du Jai Satchidananda Prabhu ein Mikro geben?
Hare Krishna, I just want to say we were in Cologne at this time when they were going out zu drei, meaning 3 people together on book distribution, husband, wife, and a baby, brand new baby. He's like 1 month, maybe 2 months. 2 months, yeah. 2 months old. Every day on book distribution. You know, he would hold the books, and baby will be here on his chest, and they will approach. So baby was already engaged in this wonderful book distribution mission. Hari Hari.
Haribo. And they did really well also, so I'll read the scores. Damayanti Mataji did 174 books with 151.5 book points. And Nila Madhava Prabhu did 154 books with 165.25 book points. Haribo. Then in place 29 we have with 175 books, 166.75 book points, Bhaktin Anastasia from Nuremberg. So Bhaktin Anastasia, she has been coming here for already a few years and always very, very enthusiastic. She's also very artistic. And she was helping also organizing the Ratha Yatra in Nuremberg. And I'm very inspired to see that she distributed also a decent, really nice amount of books. Hare Krishna. Then Manjula Manamataji from Golokadam Abenteuer. In place 27 we have
Can I say something?
Yes.
Yes, Manjulamani Mataji, she's a very senior book distributor living in Golokadam. And she is very, very enthusiastic, especially about distributing books sets, yeah. She always holds the Bhadra campaign in Golokadam, is managing it. And she was at a seminar with Vaisheshika Prabhu in Mayapur, and there she took up that all the temples should have a separate area where for devotees and people who know about the books, it is always possible to go there and get a whole stack of books without a complicated process of approaching the bookkeeper and go to the storage. No, there should be always like an area where devotees can go to get many books at once. And they renovated an area in Golokadam for many, many thousands of euros. She sponsored it, like the whole thing. I don't know why, but she did it. And she made a whole corner with this Srila Prabhupada's book table area where devotees can come and get many books at once. So she's like a like pioneer in German-speaking yatra in that sense. Manjulamani Mataji ki.
Yeah. And I think later on also this team has a score, no? The Golokadam table, I think it's there, yeah. Yes. Then we have, with 257 books, 174 book points, Bhakta Robin from New Ekachakradam, Münster.
Haribol! Yeah, unfortunately, Bhakta Robin Prabhu is now not with us, but he's a very, very kind-hearted soul. He was many years living like a nomad, like a spiritual nomad, like traveling through the land, sleeping always outside, having fantastic encounters with other spiritual people, until he met the Krishnas, became more attracted, and then spent some time, especially in our temple, and became also attracted to book distribution. So every time there's a spare moment, especially when Sanjay Prabhu goes out or when we are having this Sankirtan community festivals, he is one of the devotees in the first line, trying to go there, helping to manage, to organize. And he also attended the book distribution course. Yeah, was really heavily requesting to have his passport for the marathon. And he was supposed to travel with Rupa Vilas Prabhu, and they were 1.5, 2 weeks. They were really like every day in a different city and distributing 20 to 30 books, each of them. And then they had an accident with a car. Oh. Yeah, and then they had to go back, repair it, and then they continued going out, but it was not that big anymore. Yeah, so we hope that he comes again because he has his family in the area of Rupa Vilas temple, and I think we lost him already on the scores. Yes. Yeah, he changed already his temple.
Yeah, he used to distribute for Simhachalam, now he's distributing for New Ekachakra in Münster.
What to do?
But he always will come back. He's a very good professional carpenter also, and he has done many projects for the temple. Bhakta Robin Ki Jai. Then page 26 with 173 books, 220.95 book points, Bhaktin Shireen from Simhachalam. So Bhaktin Shireen is very, very inspiring. She's with her whole family here, her father and mother, and it's very nice to see in the last, I'll say, three years, she's become more and more active. She's always, when we put a lecture live, it's usually Bhaktin Shireen who's watching live and also putting a question. And she's very smart. She's studying medicine. And also she has a big heart for book distribution, for devotional service in general, I would say. And she's blessed with a very nice family, so she has a good head start. So we are very happy that you're contributing to Simhachalam. Also, she's helping organize the Simhasena group. Similar like in London, there is this Pandavasena. In Simhachalam, in Germany, we have now Simhasena. And we had 50 youth assembled here in the summer. And Bhaktin Shireen is one of the key persons, together with Gopi Gita Mataji, organizing this youth group. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. I also want to spend some words on her. So before the marathon started, she had a big dream with Heidi Mataji together to make a traveling Sankirtan party and travel in the winter marathon. And then we said, oh, you know, maybe for the first time, maybe you start in the summer. And they agreed that it is probably better to stay at the temple for the first time of distribution. And then during the marathon, she was asking me 1001 questions, like very many about how to get sponsorships for Srimad-Bhagavatam sets, how we could pack it together, how to deliver it, and this and that. And I thought, oh my God, I hope she is distributing something. And she managed to distribute one Srimad-Bhagavatam set and one Chaitanya.
Sorry, okay.
Chaitanya Charitamrita set. Haribol!
Yes, 2 sets and 220 book points total. Then we have Amrita Sita Mataji from Heidelberg.
Haribol! She is the wife of Advaita Gaura Hari Prabhu.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, she's also a senior devotee and she has 2 very tiny children still. And he has a taxi corporation, Advaita Gaura Hari. But still she managed to go out and she had a very interesting happening. One day Advaita Gaura Hari told she was putting all the back of the car full of books and he didn't know why. Usually he just makes as much as she's also distributing, like 20, 30 books. But that day it was 60. And then she was already complaining, oh, you know, I don't like to take books back home. Why you put it so full? And then they say, okay, yeah, anyway, it's the arrangement. Let's keep it there. Maybe you distribute them. And then she drove. She's also only distributing in tiny villages in the Swabian forest.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Black Forest.
And then she said she had the feeling she had to stop at a gasoline station. And there was only one man in a car. And usually she never talks to a single man. And yeah, she's very chaste. But she had the feeling to stop behind him and approach him. And then she was talking to him, and it turned out that he's a businessman on his business trip, and he wants to buy for his employees this Schwarzwälder Schinken. So it's a big package of meat, very specialized in that area. And then she was talking to him and preaching to him, and no, this is not good. You know, I have to show you something very special. And then she walked with him to the back of the car, and they opened it, and wow, there was this big treasure of Srila Prabhupada's books. And then she introduced the books and was talking to him, and in the end he bought for every employee one the higher taste and one bewusste Freude. 40 books at once. Amrita Sita Mataji ki.
Then Vraj Tilak from Cologne. Uttama Shloka Prabhu from New Jagannath Temple in Zurich. Somebody wants to say something?
Sorry, what?
Uttama Shloka Prabhu, he's a very senior devotee from Switzerland.
Exactly, so Uttama Shloka Prabhu is a very humble devotee in Switzerland. He's managing all the books. He has a book storage, and he's also managing the shop. And he once told me he got this instruction from his spiritual master, His Holiness Tamal Krishna Maharaj, back in the 90s. Always serve the Sankirtan devotees. And so fast forward 34 years almost, he's exactly doing that. Very humbly, always supplying whatever the Sankirtan devotees need. And in the meantime, also himself distributing many, many books online. Uttama Shloka Prabhu ki
Jai. He distributed 164 books, including one Bhagavatam set. Then Rupa Vilas Prabhu from New Eka Chakradam in Münster.
Haribol!
So I just say a few words. Rupa Vilas Prabhu, he opened a new center actually in North Germany. So it's very inspiring. Actually in Germany we had in the last 2-3 years 2 new centers opening. One in Offenbach and one also in Münster. And Rupa Vilas Prabhu already has a good team actually there. And quite a few of them also have books. Then in spot 21.
Oh, can I say something to Rupa Vilas?
Yes.
I'm really sorry. Yeah, Rupa Vilas Prabhu, he's a very special personality, and he was also always a long time traveling Sankirtan. I don't know if you said it, with Advaita Simha also and many others. And there's one very nice seva he has every year, and that is he is traveling with Navina Nirada Prabhu through all the German temples. So he's having this service to accompany him, drive him, look for his needs and everything. And he was the initiator of the first group of this organizational group to manage the Sankirtan in Germany. Again, more structured. Rupa Vilas Prabhu ki
Jai. So in spot 21 we have, with 2 Bhagavatam sets, 94 books, 273.8 book points, Udavananda Prabhu from Verein für Vedische Kultur Munich. So Udavananda Prabhu is a very inspiring devotee. When I first met him a few years ago here in Simhachalam, he always was trying to push me to somehow find some very famous celebrity, and he always had some idea who is very famous now in the sports world, or famous film stars, whoever it might be, who might have put something in social media towards spirituality. And then he says, we have to target this person. We have to write them a letter. We have to invite them to the temple. They should promote Krishna consciousness. So he always has this very amazing enthusiasm to somehow capture somebody who is from a high position. And now, besides distributing books during the marathon, he also has become a professional Olympic sledge racer in these ice tunnels. It has some. If you can ask him why he started doing that, it's a very interesting story. But he has an office job also. But one reason to protect his office job, he's doing that as well now. Udavananda Prabhu ki Jai. Then the Top 20 große Kekse, it says here.
Okay.
So, with 48 books and 288 book points, Brajajan Prabhu.
Haribol!
So Brajajan Prabhu, he comes together always with Brajaban Prabhu. Was bedeutet BYC?
Bhakti Yoga Center Braj Bhumi.
Ah ja, Brajajan Prabhu Bhakti Yoga Zentrum Braj Bhumi, Austria. This course are his individuals course or together?
His individuals.
So these are his individuals course, and additionally, they have this course where they distribute it together.
Yes.
So this come a little bit later. But these are the individuals course of Brajajan Prabhu. They are basically, together with his wife, they are the core of book distribution in Austria currently, and it's always very inspiring. They always attend all the festivals here, and they always come for the pre-Sankirtan festival and for the Sankirtan festival, and we hope that more people will gather around them to also distribute more books in Austria. Hare Krishna. Brajajan Prabhu ki
Jai! Yeah, a few small words to Brajajan Prabhu also from my side. Brajajan Prabhu is not only a very nice devotee and book distributor, he is also a very good friend. Yeah, he's always there when we are having a Sankirtan festival. He's always helping to organize. Yeah, when we do Harinam, when we are around, he's always there. He's inviting us. He made a wonderful Padayatra also in Austria. It was so ecstatic and blissful. We were with Jai Sachi and Nitya Manjari Mataji together, and it was pure ecstasy. And he really holds high the flag in Austria. And yeah, you're not only a very nice book distributor, you're also a very good friend to me, and it feels like I can really count on you, and it is so nice to, yeah, we are also God brothers, and it's such a nice relationship with you. I really thank you for that. Hare Krishna!
Then we have Loka Pavani Mataji from New Jagannath Temple in Zurich. Then place 18 with 553 books, 334.5 book points, Subal Gopal Das Brahmachari from Simhachalam. So Subal Gopal Prabhu is, we call it, you could say, poster boy maybe in English, brahmachari with his glasses, always attending every Bhagavatam lecture, making notes. So we're very inspired. And now he's also taking responsibility, leading the ashram here in Simhachalam. So he's a very sweet, very dedicated, very steady, first to wake up in the ashram. And he went on book distribution this year with Sanjay Prabhu on traveling Sankirtan, and then the second part from the preaching center in Linz. Subal Gopal Prabhu ki
Jai ho! Yeah, also some small words from me, and then Stas Prabhu also wants to talk something about Subal Gopal Prabhu. Yeah, I'm more and more happy with Subal Gopal Prabhu in our relationship. It was for me not somehow or another. Our egos have a very interesting way how to create some warmth between us. So we are very much valuing each other, and since a couple of months there's a very nice friendship mood developing between us, which was not always there, but it was always the case that he was more or less the glue that held us always together in the Brahmachari ashram. Yeah, he is so deep, closely connected with Munindragana Prabhu. He takes so much care of us individually. When I'm a little bit diverting from the devotional path, I can be sure Subal Gopal sees it and tells me. What?
Fault finding, just fault finding.
No. It's yeah, maybe the way you are saying it, maybe sometimes, or maybe. Yeah, materially influenced, but I realize more and more how it is for my highest good, and he takes so much care and love of every devotee that comes to Simhachalam. Yeah, in a material way, in a spiritual way, he takes care of all the bhaktas, making bhakta programs, and not only that, he is really like inquiring how to do it the best. Yeah, at the Brahmachari Mahasangha. He was scrutinizing, writing everything down, how we could improve it, was inquiring how they are doing it, comparing. Yeah, they are very closely united in service with Krishna Kshetra Maharaj, and he's following exactly like he's a ideal servant, so to say, like very humble and always there, and. Yeah, something I wanted to say. Yeah, also in every lecture, he's writing everything down, and he's very. Yeah, I always feel a little envy when I look at him because I'm not so scholarly. And, yeah.
Subal Gopal Prabhu ki jai.
I also want to say a few words to Subal Gopal Prabhu, because I came to Simhachalam actually through Subal, and then because of personal care, I can say I stayed in Simhachalam because of Subal Prabhu, and then I went to book distribution because of Subal Gopal Prabhu. Yes, even so I was not very motivated, but Subal always told me it's the best what I can do at the beginning. And actually now I'm really happy that I also participated at marathon. Yes, so I went to marathon also because of Subal Gopal Prabhu. And also my scores developed very much before the marathon. Subal organized especially so that I can train a little bit myself directly before marathon, and he gave me direct tips how I can do it better, and it's actually very helped. Like I started to distribute 2 times more books. Subal always take care very much of me and of all other bhaktas in Simhachalam. As Avidasara also mentioned, he give very good example for all new coming devotees, always chanting very good and so on. And yes, so I'm very happy to have such Shiksha Guru. Hare Krishna.
Subhadra Gopal Prabhu ki.
Jai.
Then in place 17.
Just 1 second, I have to also.
Oh, Subhadra.
How can you not speak about Subal? So I met Subal first time even in Cologne, and he was a wonderful bhakta. And he came here, and the next time I saw him, he blossomed as a swan-like devotee. But the most funny to me was when I came like last winter, and there was a bhakta Stas, always 3 steps behind Subal, following him. And Subal going upstairs, 3 steps behind Bhakta Stas, like a little duckling, following. And now Bhakta Stas is distributing books. I don't know what number, but probably high.
He hasn't come yet.
Yeah, high. So Subal Gopal, this all your glories, Hari Hari Bol.
Then in place 17, with 442 books, 421 book points, Sanjay Prabhu from Simhachalam. So Sanjay Prabhu has been distributing books in so many years? I don't know. He doesn't know. Many years. He has been. You won't notice it necessarily, but he's there. And he's staying, and he's cooking for the Lord. He's doing puja for the Lord, and he has this. Even sometimes he doesn't distribute books for some time. At one point, he becomes very nervous, and he has to go out again on book distribution. So Sanjay Prabhu has this very nice service attitude, very humble, very dedicated, very sincere. Also, he's an idealist. Also, I would say. And this time he went on traveling Sankirtan, especially with Subal Gopal Prabhu.
Haribol. I also want to say something to Sanjay Prabhu, because we also have a lot of leelas going on here in Simhachalam and also on traveling Sankirtan. Yeah, I always try to push him to come out together. He is always going out, but most of the time he's making harakiri actions alone. Wednesday he has a day off, and then he pushes him out and lets himself carry it to Waldkirchen, and then distributes the whole day in Waldkirchen. And he's always thinking of our neighbors. He has a lot of consciousness and heart for our neighbors, and has a big imagination how soon we will make cakes and deliver them and distribute Mahaprasadam that is left to the neighbors and give them all Krishna Prema. And he, after he was traveling with Subal Gopal Prabhu, he came to Hamburg. Yeah, he was a whole day traveling just to join us in Hamburg. And it was not easy for him. He was very much struggling because he is by nature a more calm person, a little bit more introvert. He needs an area which is peaceful for his mind, and he was very disturbed actually because it was so rajasic and so tamasic. Yeah, and he has a very high standard also of cleanliness and following rules and regulations. And then it was not easy for him to distribute, and we found a way that he felt comfortable. So he went out to smaller cities, cities before Hamburg with 4,000 to 10,000, and he was completely in bliss. When we met again and had this feasts with Rajat Prabhu, he was explaining how wonderful and personal it was in those cities, and he loves to talk with the people on the street in a very personal and caring way. And yeah, huh?
3 times more books.
3 times more books, exactly. Yeah. But in the end, he even accepted the suffering by joining us. Yeah, he felt somehow or another, he felt maybe it's more important to be with us, even though he is distributing 3 times less. And that is very, very glorious and noble, because it was a big purification also for him. And I must say, I'm always, it's not so easy for me to cope with you, Sanjay Prabhu, sometimes. But after a difficult situation with you, I realized more and more how stupid I am. And
confessions.
How, yeah. And I begin valuing you as a person more and more, and I realize how stupid I thought of why you are doing such things, and in the end it is revealed that it's just your natural humility or your honesty in service or following rules, and I begin to value this more and more. So thank you very much also for your friendship.
Okay, I wanted to say also a few words to Sanjay, because he is an example for me how, from my perspective of pure devotee who always speak about Krishna, always everything what about we speak, he always try to, not try, it's actually a natural thing that he somehow speaks about Krishna and also such topics. For example, I asked him which season he likes the most, and he said, yes, for sense gratification, summer, but in winter I suffer more, that's why I can think about Krishna more, and that's why I like winter more. And it's the same thing like on the street also. So how do you feel yourself here? I feel I suffer here in Hamburg more. Yes, then I like it. Yes. So I can think about Krishna more. It's like so. Yes, very, very big example for me how always, yes, you can speak about Krishna and yes. So, Haribo.
Maybe just shortly because I could travel 2 weeks. You can get the blessings there, just the blessings.
This is Bhakta Brian, our temple commander. Good evening.
Yes, similar to Brian, Sanjay Prabhu is also always peaceful, always without any stress. It was an amazing time. I could learn so much from Sanjay Prabhu. Driving, book distribution, cooking, everything was there. And even though he's much senior to me, still he's always asking for advice and help. And we could really exchange nice realizations. And also his absorption in Shastra is really amazing. I did never see someone like this. For example, when we were getting ready to go out for books, and I was like 1-2 minutes later, immediately Sanjay Prabhu would pick up his e-book and start reading Shastra, reciting verses. So in every second he's really absorbed in Srila Prabhupada books, and yeah, amazing friend and devotee. Sanjay Prabhu ki
Jai. Then we have in place 16, Achutani Maya Prabhu from Offenbach, Frankfurt am Main, Germany. Then we have place 15 with 411 books and 510.5 book points. Amrita Nrsimhi Mataji from Nuremberg. Haribo! So Amrita Nrsimhi Mataji, she's a very amazing devotee. Always when she comes to Simhachalam, she's non-stop doing some service. So we were very, very grateful. She's become I think a festival without her could not work anymore. She's always assisting, helping, cleaning, and also throughout the year, not only during the marathon, almost every day, at least a few times a week, we can read her scores to Lord Nrsimhadev in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know much about her. I'm really sorry about that. But there's one thing I want to mention, and that is every time I visit Nuremberg, there's a huge Harinam going on, and she will be there, and she will distributing books, and no one will distribute books like her on that Harinam. Wow. Yeah, no matter who book distributor is there, she will distribute the most books. She's very fired up for Harinam book distribution.
Haribo.
I would like to say something about her, Amrita Nrsimhi Mataji. We were together on one Harinam, and sometimes in the beginning we need some, we're shy in the beginning, so we need some time, especially me, I'm a beginner, so we need some time to recoup myself. And so while I'm waiting, the first 5-10 minutes, I tell her that, okay, now I'm ready to start distributing. And she's like, I already did 80 books. And I'm like, okay, I'm starting from 0. So she's very, very fast, very quick. And she's very, very mellow. She just sings the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra to someone on the streets, to someone, whether they look at her or they don't look at her. she just spreads the mercy, and that's the best part about her, that she's very forgiving and very loving to every soul on the street. And yeah, she's very humble, very nice, very loving, and she accepted me under her wing to start distributing with her. And yeah, thank you to her. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Amrita Narasimha Mataji ki jai.
Then in place 14 with 271 books, 572 book points, including 5 sets. Ananda Krishna Prabhu from Simhachalam. Hare Krishna. Ananda Krishna Prabhu and Suchandra. Haribo. He's waiting 2 hours already to get the clap on his head. So Ananda Krishna Prabhu, he's a very good friend, and he was my Sankirtan leader many years ago. And also I have the honor that usually he's reading the Sankirtan scores, but somehow this year I'm allowed to do this service. And we were thinking to go on book distribution with the van, like in old times. But it didn't work. But still, he just through his YouTube channel and his online preaching distributed this 5 sets and 271 books. Ananda Krishna Prabhu ki. Yes, and he's also a member of our temple board. Very good friend. He's also supporting us in the construction committee we have in Simhachalam. And yeah, I'm very happy that I can serve together with an old friend. We were brahmacharis together, now we are Geharstos here together in Simhachalam.
Haribol. Sorry, one word, yes. Ananda Krishna, he is my teacher. Yes, but it's not, because I think he could distribute much more. Because he gave us space, yeah, to get higher, because he's distributing so many books online. And he's really my teacher. If you want or not, it doesn't matter, you see. But you are, yes. I remember everything, yes, because if we begin, we need a teacher in Sankirtan. We need a teacher, not only our guru, but we need a direct teacher, Sankirtan devotee, who shows how and says some words. You follow me like a shadow, and I did. And that was very nice to learn. So thank you very much. That's all I wanted to say. And he's my god brother. Yes.
Yeah, and I don't know if you mentioned it, that he's in charge of the book storage here in Simhachalam.
Oh yes, Sankirtan Alliance.
Yeah, so he's one of, I think, 5 members who are managing for the whole German-speaking yatra, like how the books come from the BBT, which books, which amount, how they got delivered, where they get stored, how much will they cost. Yeah, it's a group of 5 people, and he's one of them. And on this side, of Simhachalam, he's in charge of the book storage. And whenever I come very spontaneously. I just write to him, and 98% of the times he writes, "Okay, I will be there." Yeah, he is completely engaged, has a whole family life, has a big business, but he always finds time to be in the book storage. We have a nice conversation. He is encouraging. He also says, "You can call me at any time. I can always help you." And yeah, it's very, very nice. Thank you so much, Ananda Krishna Prabhu.
Then place 13, Aditya Baladev Prabhu from Golokadam.
Haribol!
Then in place number 12, with 234 small books, 76 medium books, 101 big books, 85 Maha books, 496 books, 729.5 book points, Bhakta Stas from Simhachalam. So Bhakta Stas, he's 2 years now, almost in Simhachalam, and it's very, very inspiring to see his progress. When he first arrived here, he was struggling with German and English language, and we were actually wondering how were we going to communicate with him. But he's very smart, and within a very short time, he's speaking fluently, and he's also distributing so nicely. So maybe Vidasara Prabhu surely can say a few words. he was distributing. He was actually traveling the whole marathon, and they did something special this year. Instead of going town to town, they decided to focus on the two biggest German-speaking cities, Berlin and Hamburg.
Yeah. Yeah, so in the beginning I was also a little bit shaky about. I didn't know Stas Prabhu that much. Really, I don't show up so often in Simhachalam, and then we were running around because we have different services, and all the time he was reading with someone else. So we had only 2-3 Sankirtan experiences where we shared 1 week or something. And also Jai Sachi said, "Oh, do you really think he will make it?" You know, like it's... I don't know, yeah, because he was also struggling, as he told, with his 5 to 10 books. And yeah, but I have to say he really surprised me very much, like his sincerity, his tolerance towards me. Yeah, I always tend, when it's too much and everything becomes too much, then I become rajasic and start to criticize and find faults in others. And that happened a lot also with him. And he was challenging and confronting me in a very nice way, like no one ever did before. Like very calm and with nice words. And yeah, I must say this situation was very, very enlightening. And made a very big foundation for our friendship from that day on, because it was a very pure and honest situation where we were talking ourselves out after 2 weeks of roughly packing the books and rushing from here to there and shopping and cooking and talking with all kinds of devotees in the temple. We were living in Berlin it was a very tiny room. I mean, like, probably more tiny than the altar inside, and it was full packed with lentils and chickpeas and rice and dal, and there was only one couch and a little tiny space where I could lay down. And like practically every second day was a program where then people came into the room, put their bags there and tried to change their outfit or something. So it was very, very challenging in all kinds of manners for the mind. But he kept so natural, humble, yeah, he was so friendly all the time. Yeah, when I had a difficult time, he was asking very soft questions to find out what's going on with me, how he could deal with me and stuff like this. Yeah, so I was also very amazed how intelligent he was, always researching with ChatGPT how to find out how to distribute better. Yeah. What to say, like counter arguments and mantras. At some point, Lilamrita Mataji was sending me a voicemail. And she stopped, she did not play the stop button and put the phone in her bag. And it went on for 8 more minutes. And we were at the end of the Sankirtan day and we were listening and we could not, we were laughing so much. She had so funny mantras like, ich bin keine Bettlerin und ich bin keine Bettlerin, aber gib mir 1 Cent. Wir verkaufen nichts, außer Bücher über Yoga und Meditation. Und viele mehr. Und wir haben dann irgendwann angefangen, jeden Abend einfach die Sätze zu wiederholen und uns einfach kringlich zu lachen. Das hat total gut getan, so einfach so nach dem Marathon, nach der ganzen Buchverteilung. Und Stas hat dann auch total interessant mit den Leuten dann rausgefunden. Oh, sorry. And after a while, Stas began to create his own mantras. Yeah, he was saying, "Oh, you have nice glasses. Do you like to read with them?" And things like this. It doesn't come to my mind now, but it was so hilarious and it was a lot of fun. And Irina Mataji gave us a huge amount of cookies before the marathon. Like buckets, 8 buckets of cookies or something like this. So it was really like an ocean of Mahaprasadam. And yeah, there she is.
You can also go and take...
Haribol!
Haridas is sleeping.
Yeah, and we come to Irina Mataji, but Stas Prabhu every day by himself, I even don't thought about it, packing cookies, but I had such a metal bowl, a big bowl, and every day he insisted we have to fill it up with cookies. Yeah, not only for the others, for sure. He also liked to, but every time he saw I was mental or there was something with me, you know, some tension, he came and wanted to give me a cookie and pacify me. It was really amazing, and I don't know how many souls we delivered with those cookies. It was really like.
It's not always work.
Yeah. I didn't accept it every time. At some point, I had serious concerns about our teeth. And yeah, yeah. But his qualities are innumerable, and I'm really, really happy that he is with us, and he's the perfect new brahmachari in Simhachalam, and he said he wants to be a brahmachari, and so please give him your blessings that he becomes more and more serious and joins the ashram and stays.
Rivo!
Stas Prabhu ki!
Shortly.
Books, with ChatGPT, it was homework from Subal.
Everything can be used in Krishna's service. Yeah, Stas an amazing personality. He came to Krishna consciousness before me, actually, like 15 years ago, from his parents. He was introduced, and one can really feel those devotional qualities in his heart. He's, as Jai Satchiprabhu said, always eager to follow, not only practically, but also instructions and everything that the senior devotees say, and trying to elevate him. And also for myself, I can feel it's a great inspiration to have such a new brahmachari with us, because he's really, from his heart, he's enthusiastic just to serve the devotees, serve Nrsingadev, and also now in the Sankirtan mission. I'm also very grateful for Vidasarpu for this great inspiration for Stas. Now his book scores really went higher and higher. Beforehand, he did like maximum 20 books, and he doubles it again and again. The marathon, he did like 40 and sometimes 50 also.
20 I never did before marathon.
But yeah, like nearly 50 books. So thank you very much, Stas and Vidasarpu, for this cooperation and friendship. Stas Prabhu ki
Jai. Then in place 11, with 1,344 small books, 2 magazines, 57 medium books, 11 big books, 16 maha books, 1,430 books, 1,084.95 book points. Munindra Ganadas, Brahmachari from Simhachalam.
Haribol! I also want to say... Oh, you want to?
Lass mich zuerst.
Okay, Entschuldigung.
So Munindra Gana Prabhu, he's a senior brahmachari. Most of you, of course, know him. And he was actually distributing only 2 weeks, because the first 2 weeks of the marathon, he was serving his spiritual master in Mayapur. And already after 2 weeks, we started realizing maybe this marathon, Simhachalam will have trouble to actually stay in the same position like we were the years before. For many years, we never lost the first spot. Spoiler already. And then I told him, maybe you can save it, Munindra Gana Prabhu. And yeah, he did. It's always incredible. Last year he said, I'm very sick. This year I will do very little. And he did 1,600 books in a marathon. This year he did half the marathon, and he did 1,430 books.
Haribol. Yeah, he actually, when he was serving full-time Krishna Kshetra Maharaj up to 8 hours a day, he managed to go every evening at least 1 to 2 hours to the mandir in Mayapur and distributed books there.
Haribol.
Yeah. And actually Munindra Gana Prabhu is the reason why I am here. Yeah, we just discovered 2 days back on that couch that at the same time when I was in great despair and frustration of material life, I was praying to the Lord that He sends me someone that I get to know Him. And he was also praying, because he was alone in the brahmachari ashram and was praying for new brahmacharis. And then the next day I prayed, I went to the shopping road of my hometown, and it was Christmas time, and I met Munindra Gana Prabhu. And I think it was even Subal Gopal Prabhu with him.
Sure.
We are speculating.
This is not speculation.
No, for sure.
This is sure.
Yeah, it's sure. Yeah, and I asked him, how can I make the quickest advancement? And he said, distribute books. He was the first one who took me for 1.5 years in his van and trained me. And it was not simple and easy all the time. We had a lot of tension and a lot of ego fights and control battles and this and that. But I can value him more and more for all his accomplishments. And he's a great pillar here in Simhachalam. And now he also has become a very, very dear friend of mine. And together I inherited a house, and I couldn't take care of the house because I wanted to focus on spiritual life, but I didn't want to sell it and just have the Lakshmi or let others live and have a lot of trouble. So we decided to have this preaching center in Linz, and it was with him I drove and made the appointments, and we choose the furnitures, and he's most of the time there. He's taking so much care of the community, and after 3.5 years now since we have it, so many people came into our WhatsApp group. We have there around 120, I guess, 120, 130. And now the programs also start become bigger and bigger. Yeah, not only that we have in our room up to 20, 25 people for each program, and he makes one once in a week. Now we have also contact to an Indian congregation, and it slowly develops that they also want a temple, and they have programs in their restaurant with sannyasis already, and he's very much always pushing brahmachari and monk life, and he's a very, very great inspiration for all of us here in Simhachalam. Munindra Gana Prabhu Ki
Jai. Hare Krishna. Then number 10 with 610 small books, 157 medium books, 101 big books, 76 Maha books, 944 books, 1,147.75 book points. Govinda Kund from Golokadam, Abenteuer.
Haribol!
Then spot, somebody want to say it? No. Spot number 9 with 308 small books, 204 medium books, 77 big books, 296 Maha books, 885 books, 1,183 book points. Advaita Gaura Hari Prabhu.
Hari Bol! Yeah, Advaita Gaura Hari is an amazing devotee. He was almost 12 years distributing books. He was always a grihasta, as well as he joined Krishna consciousness. He was living a hippie life before, and traveling around and just living very free, just what Krishna arranged for them. They were very spiritual before as well. And then they met the devotees several times, and he was just telling, we had a big feast after the marathon at my parents' place, and he came to visit, and he was telling a lot of stories. So the first things he experienced in Krishna consciousness were huge amounts of prasadam, and they had to eat everything up to make quick advancement, and he couldn't move, and it was hilarious. And since the time he's now growing a huge beard, and he looks exactly like Santa Claus. And every time he distributes in the Christmas marathon, he has also a Christmas hat, and he has the best mantras ever. Yeah, he is so funny with the people on the street and very personal, and he always takes a lot of emphasis to distribute nicely, and he is, practically speaking, the only devotee I know who has almost every language with him. Yeah, he really tries to give the mercy to everyone he meets, yeah, be it Italian, Romanian. He has all the languages always with him, and he trains a small daughter, Ekayani Mataji, and she's distributing now cookbooks with his mantra. His mantra is Kochen ohne Knochen, gewaltfrei und lecker.
Cooking without bones.
It's very funny. And every time we meet, he pays the bill of the fuel of my car. And he makes a lot of presents and gives donations. And he invites always all Sankirtan devotees who visit him. And he took a lot of emphasis that we distribute together in the marathon. He invites at home. And then Amrita Sita, the story of the Mataji with the back of the car, with the businessman, she's cooking huge feasts for everyone. Yeah, and they are very, very nice devotees and very good friends, and I always love to visit them near Pforzheim in Bad Wildbad.
Yes.
Advaita Gaurari Prabhu Ki
Jai. It should be maybe shortly mentioned that even he distributed almost 1,000 books. He also has a taxi company to manage.
Yeah, the whole day he's on the phone and managing cars around and all kinds of stuff, and distributed so many books. It was really amazing. Yeah.
Rival. Then place number 8 with 112 small books, 522 medium books, 562 big books, 336 Maha books, 2 sets, 1,562 books, 1,689 book points. Manu Prabhu from New Jagannath Puri, Zurich, Switzerland. Zurich devotees.
Some small words from me. I don't know him too good, but we are very, very, we like each other very much, and we are good friends. We always meet for big yagyas somehow or another. When we go to Zurich, we do something together, or we meet at festivals. Just recently we were at the Waldfrieden Wonderland Festival, and there are amazing pictures where Manuel Prabhu is standing like a warrior with books from here to there, with a very serious sight in the eye, and he was so determined to distribute books, but at the same time so personal and funny with the people. That was really amazing, and he's very humble and always tries to improve himself. And he made an apprenticeship as a farmer, but he wanted to take time, like 1 year, where he just distributes Srila Prabhupada's books as a purification, as an act of gratitude. Yeah, success.
Yes, so Manu Prabhu and me, we did the marathon together. We don't have a Sankirtan van in Switzerland, so instead we got the car of Manu Prabhu's father, which is a Hyundai i10. If anybody of you knows what that means, it's like the smallest car you can imagine. So we were with that car, but it did well. Just one time the exhaustion pipe fell down, so for 2 weeks we drove around without exhaustion pipe.
A bit louder.
A bit louder. It sounded like a Ferrari, this small car. But also Manu Prabhu, he was just very, very nice Sankirtan partner. He was always taking care of everything we had to do. He was driving all the time, which, if you know, as a Sankirtan devote, is a huge service to drive for the others. And he did really, really well. I was very, very thankful that we could do this marathon together. It was the first time we joined together. We come from the same village in Switzerland. We joined together, we did our path together, but we never really did a marathon together. So this year, by Krishna's mercy, we could do that, and it was the most successful marathon for him, as well as for me. And I think a lot of it is due to Manu Prabhu's sincerity and real surrender to Srila Prabhupada's desire to distribute books. Manu Prabhu ki jai!
He is under the top 10 devotees, so he also gets this present here.
So Hare Krishna again, Manu Prabhu. I learned, we were at the festival, yes, together with Manu Prabhu, Shikshastakam, Vedasar and me, and Keshini Shudna with the balls. Yes, and he's a wonderful person. He's a real gentleman. He respects everybody. Yes, he's strong. It looks very, how to say, impressive. It should be this way. Yes, very, very humble person, very, very helpful person, practically, he's not speaking so much. Yes, and it is serious things, but some funny things. He is dancing also very nicely.
Haribo.
All glories to him, and he was distributing one day, correct, just sitting on the chair, because he had problems with his back. And sitting on the chair, I have this photo. Yeah, Manu, you have distributed 80 or 70 books this day, yes? On the chair. 40 only. Oh, it's not so much. Okay. So, all glories to Manu Prabhuji. All glories, all glories. Hare Krishna.
In spot number 7, with 180 small books, 402 medium books, 463 big books, 476 Maha books, 4 sets, 1,575 books, 1,877 book points. Nitya Seva Mataji from New Jagannath Puri, Zurich, Switzerland.
Yes, so Nitya Sevamachi, she's originally from Slovenia, or serving in Slovenia, and she's coming to Switzerland for the past couple of years to distribute books. And it's not always easy for her. She's the only Mataji going out from our temple, so also this marathon, she was the only lady going out every day from the temple. So alone for that, Yagi, I think she gets all the blessings from Srila Prabhupada. But on top of that also, the Swiss police is not very, very favorable towards her, unfortunately. As they are not very favorable to anybody, but especially it's very difficult. She got kicked out several times from several places, but she never gave up and she continued fighting and did such amazing result. Nitya Sevamachi ki jai.
Jai. Then in spot number 6, with 50 small books, 46 medium books, 365 big books, 436 Maha books, 12 sets, 1,062 books, 2,146.5 book points. Dana Kelly Mataji from Verein für Vedische Kultur, Munich. So Dana Kelly Mataji, she's running one of the 3 temples in Munich. She's running the temple with the deities. She's actually taking care of the deities since many, many years. And yeah, besides this, on the side of this, she also did this amazing score. Danakili Mataji ki jai.
Yeah, Danakili Mataji is really an example. She's very tirelessly making seva like anything. Yeah, I don't know anyone who is able to do so much seva in such an advanced age. She's running around, she's doing the whole puja of the whole temple in some periods mostly, and then she's also pioneering in an area near Jordan. She has a whole apartment there with Radha Krishna deities, and she goes there. Sinai, yes. Egypt. So if you want to make a special Sankirtan experience, she always invites people to go there and distribute Arabic books and makes kirtan. And she was showing us videos where she was with young Arabs singing Hare Krishna and stuff. Yeah, very amazing. And she has a mother who is still alive, and she's really like very senior, like. And her mother has always to be with her in the temple. Yeah, because she has to personally take care of her. She doesn't let any nurse take care of her. No, on top of all of her services, she takes care of her mother. And the mother is always complaining, "Why are we still here? I want to go home." And I'm in Munich temple. And we are making jokes as a Jai. Yeah.
So really quick, we were, you can say, taking care of Dana Kelly's temple, so she could go out to distribute books. There was 2 of us, me and my wife. We did all the pujas, all the cooking, all the programs. And we could sometimes barely make it, you know. We were thinking, how can she do this alone? And she would go out, she would come in the morning, you know, just to, you know, to check it out, take some bread if I was baking the bread. So she took the bread, she would go out. She comes back at like 9:30, 10. Completely, you know, because she likes pink, as anybody knows, the color. Everything is, whole temple is pink. Isn't it? Everything, altar, everything is pink, you know, the walls, and she wears pink clothes. So when she comes back from Sankirtan at 10 o'clock, her face is also pink. You know? Completely just like, Haribol, you know, I met somebody. And this time she had a serious knee problem. She probably had to be operated. And with this huge pain, we said, Dana Kelly, cut it down a little bit. No, she doesn't care. So
she's quite senior also.
I don't want to say the age, you don't want to say the lady's age, but She's very, very high, advanced in her age. And this is like amazing. She's an amazing personality, I must say. So, Dana Keli Mataji ki jai.
Jai. In spot. Yes, this is the vice president of Verein für Vedische Kultur in Munich.
Hare Krishna. So Mataji Dan Kelly actually she sets an example for our community very much, and she unfortunately had this time a very big accident and her knee got injured. But despite all that, we were saying, Mataji, don't go, be relax. But she practically sets an example how to be out of body conception of life, and she just went. And she wanted to do this seva for Prabhupada, and she was always encouraging me also to do book distribution, and because of her encouragement I could do it a little bit. So many times I struggle in my Krishna consciousness, and then I go to her, and then she tells her struggles, and then I forget my struggles and then continue in my Krishna consciousness. So she is really very good example, and she is very pakka in her sadhana also. Every day without reading Prabhupada books, she will not go for book distribution. So she will read for more than 2 hours, and after that she will go for book distribution. And of course, her success, she always give credit to Jai Sachinandan Prabhu and Nityamanjari Mataji. They were doing all the seva in the temple for the worship and other things. They were like salt of our temple, the actual runner of our temple. So we thank them also. Thank you, Prabhuji, for kindly coming and helping us throughout. And thanks to Mataji also. Hare Krishna. Hare
In spot number 5, with 53 small books, 1,141 medium books, 895 big books, 564 maha books, 4 sets, 2,697 books, 2,950.95 book points. Shikshasta Gadas Brahmachari from New Jagannath Temple in Zurich.
Hare Krishna. So I was very thankful to go out with Shikshasta Prabhu, my very best friend also. And so he increased till he had like 100 books per day, and he was not satisfied when he didn't reach 100 books. So it was almost every day like this. And what I really like about is like his internal mood on book distribution. He makes very deep connections with the people on the street. People are so happy afterwards, and he always meditates, of course, on his guru's instruction to do more and more books. And also what helped me the most, I struggled every day in the beginning, and I said, how can I distribute books? And he also had to tolerate my different moods, but he inspired both of us to doing very nice in Switzerland. I'm very thankful. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Shikshastaka Prabhu ki.
Hare Krishna. This is probably the devotee in the room here that I had the most contact with. Actually, I got to know him. I went last month to the Zurich temple for a few days, and I got to know. We went out on Sankirtan together, and he's such a gentleman, very gentle man. And actually, I don't know why I never do this. I never tell devotees you have to do so many books, and I've never told devotees that. But I told him you should do 100 books every day, and then he was getting 100 books every day pretty regularly, and I said, why don't you try for 150? And then he finally actually almost made it 200 books. You can say they 200 books, almost. But a very, very serious devotee, very nice devotee, very pakka. You would call him a pakka brahmachari, Sankirtan devotee. And I was very happy to have gotten his association and gone on Sankirtan together. We got to know them. And also Manu Prabhu, very, very wonderful group. We pray that they continue distributing Prabhupada's books in Switzerland, There's so. It's probably one of the nicest places to distribute books. That people are so. They're so easygoing. They're not nervous or agitated. They're generous. It's a wonderful place. I mean, it's not by accident that Rohini Sutta and all these famous devotees did such incredible Sankirtan in that country. So we pray that they carry on the tradition, the Swiss tradition of book distribution.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, just wanted to also add, of course we know Switzerland has a great history of book distribution, as Prabhu just mentioned. And over the last years we saw ups and downs. But now, of course, this marathon I was very, very happy and grateful to have, the devotees distributing so well. And, seeing Shikshastakam Prabhu, this really gives hope that, the tradition can be revived again. And yeah, Shikshastakam Prabhu is a wonderful devotee, also just very dedicated, and has a great devotion also for his spiritual master. Actually, he reported to Tri Prabhu regularly, but he also was in touch with his spiritual master and asking for blessings, and his spiritual master also gave him, obviously, a lot of blessings to do the service. So great inspiration. Thank you so much, and yeah, looking forward to serve together more in the future. And yeah, thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Just on this very note, first time we went to Switzerland was 2021, something like this? 20. And I met the sun and the moon of Zurich, Iskon Zurich Temple, Bhakta Manu and Bhakta, what was your name? Lucas, Bhakta Lucas and Bhakta Manu. They were nice devotees, particularly Bhakta Lucas. He was very friendly, polite, and that was it. Then we went, we left Zurich, and after a few years, I saw this shiny brahmachari like coming from the Vaikuntha planet. Who is this? This is Shikshashtaka Das. Who is Shikshashtaka? Never heard. And then I saw it was Bhakta Lucas, but this was not anymore Bhakta Lucas. Very serious, very sublime, very sublime. I just wanted to make a point how the important, and I've heard that he was traveling his spiritual master, and that he was serving his spiritual master. How important it is to actually serve the guru, to get the blessing of the guru. So Amen. He is the really good example for guru, or guru, one who serves the guru, makes spiritual medicine very rapidly. Jai. Shikshashtaka Prabhu ki jai.
Jai. And spot number 4, with 703 small books, 189 medium books, 229 big books, 475 Maha books, 3 sets, 1,626 books, 3,093 book points. Vedasara Das Brahmachari from Simhachalam. So Vedasara Das Brahmachari is a very inspiring devotee. He has always, because sometimes we hear that he is a little bit passionate or maybe strict as a Sankirtan leader, but sometimes we cannot imagine, because usually 99% of the time he always has a smile and he has these big eyes, which are very blissful, sparkling always. And I remember when he first joined our community, he was sitting here and he said, I would really like to become part of this family. And we are very glad that you are part of our Simhachalam family. And also he has more and more naturally taken more and more responsibilities. First as a Sankirtan leader, he invested his inheritance into a Sankirtan van, trees for the garden, and the preaching center in Linz. So he's using all in Krishna's service, and also by the instruction of his guru, he's distributing books, and also the instruction of his guru was to invest in some property, so that property is there, and it's being used also for preaching. And yes, I'm very inspired, for your enthusiasm. He always has so many ideas and initiatives, and sometimes devotees were telling me we should stop him, because he has too many ideas. But actually, I think we should encourage him because he has a very amazing creative energy, inspiration, and he's more and more also now taking responsibilities from Jayani Prabhu, who's coordinating Sankirtan in Germany. So they're doing it now together and actively. He helped organize this festival. He organized this amazing presents for all the devotees. So we're very, very glad for your service to the devotees, to the community, and also to book distribution. Hare Krishna. Vidasaradas Brahmachari ki jai.
I also would like to use this opportunity and say something about you. You was pretty honest when you spoke about others, and then I would like also to be honest. At the beginning, I also was afraid to go with you to Sankirtan. But I don't know, so it was actually not at all so heavy as I imagined. It's actually, I see it with like, honestly, you do a huge amount of work at the same time, like distributing books. Also, you only one who drive a car, and at the same time he drive a car and he answers the messages and same to me like, Stas, can you write something inspiring into the group to save the mood of devotees? He also support personally a huge amount of devotees like with the messages and so on. And at the same time he didn't forget about me, always spoke with me what is needed for me, what I would I like to eat. He's also a professional cook, so I was really happy regarding prasadam. So yes, always ask how he can serve me better, what can make me distribute more books, and also honestly, without me he could distribute longer, more hours on the street. And probably if there would be other partner of Sankirtan, he could reach even higher position, but still he took care about our sadhana, about sleep, about reading, even naps, prasadam and everything, so that I can feel myself easier during the marathon. And of course, also as Vidasara mentioned, we slept in a small room, and it was like whole months with each other, 24/7. There was, of course, a few I don't know if I can call it conflicts, like small situations, but I always know that I can come to you and speak to you, and you was always very kind. And so I'm really thank you very much that you took care about me. So you made my first marathon so easy. It was I'm sure also the supporting during the distribution books, and I would like to go on Sankirtan with you also after.
Very well. Yes, and one of these crazy ideas, of course, was to, instead of going like traditionally, the top book distributor reserves the best route in Germany, the best cities, and he has to go there first also. Nobody should be there before him. We do this bargaining before the marathon starts, who gets which route. But he just even last year, he was the second contendant to Paramatma Krishna Prabhu. But he decided to go to Berlin and Hamburg, even during the marathon, people don't go there too much. During the year, I mean, and especially for the marathon, usually people avoid, going to Berlin and Hamburg. But he said, no, actually, we should go to Berlin and Hamburg. So I like his, he thinks out of the box, and some devotees, like I told before, told me not discourage him. He shouldn't do it, But I said, if he wants to, if he has this inspiration, he should do it. And it has a bigger effect, maybe you can see the results directly, but it was very nice that he's like focused on the two biggest German and Farsi and Arabic-speaking cities in Germany.
Yes, if I may also say something quickly. Yes, so our friendly relationship, I know it started when I was thinking about him like, wow, this Bhakta, how can he distribute more books than me? So yeah, as Vedasapu mentioned, we had some purification going on in our relationship for sure. I would say maybe Vedasapu is the person who I could most purify my envy, because he's always outstanding in every service he's doing, really trying to give his best in book distribution, but also in the temple services. He managed this whole festival with the help of other devotees, so really determined in that regard. And yes, also what I can value very much, your honesty, because we'd had conflicts for sure, but we could always be truthful with each other, and that's how our relationship could really build up, and now I think we're more and more caring and more serving with each other, and yeah, for Srila Prabhupada's mission. Vedasa Prabhu ki
Jai.
Jai.
Hare Krishna. So, okay. So, no, maybe actually not. Because the time is running out. We will just make it on time perfectly. So, Okay. Quickly. Es kommt.
I'd like to say that Vedasar is my inspiration. He's a
Haribol.
wonderful leader.
Okay.
Yes, a wonderful friend. And I know if he's in his position, if he's here, I always can ask him and tell him something about book distribution. It's very, it's great protection of him. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Haribol. Then spot number 3 with 815 small books, 1 medium book, 451 big books, 500 Maha books, 1,769 books, 4,284.95 book points. Ajita Gorangi Mataji from Harinam Sankirtan Mandir, Munich City.
Haribol!
Unfortunately, Mataji is not here present today, but she started distributing not too long ago, and straight away she was, on the top book distributors. She's actually a businesswoman by profession, and her appearance is very professional, very powerful, and she commands natural respect, determination, and it's amazing to see how steady she has remained distributing books since she started. Ajita Gorangi Mataji ki Jai. So now spot number 2 with 1,537 small books, 80 medium books, 694 big books, 959 Maha books, 5 sets, 3,339 books, 5,582.75 book points. Lilamrita Mataji from Goradesh, Cologne. Hare Krishna. So Lilamrita Mataji is amazing, unique personality. Last year she actually was trying to start distributing books from Simhachalam, and we tried to facilitate her book distribution, but unfortunately we are a little bit too remote. We didn't have the facilities to actually facilitate it from her from here. She doesn't have a Sankirtan van, so she relies on carrying huge amounts of books. People wonder how she does it, but of course people see this is small lady, has I don't know how many times her weight in books with her. So people help her to get in the train, out of the train, in the bus, out of the bus, and then she carries everything into the cities. Some devotees were helping her at the end to transport the books also. So this reminds me always of when Harinamananda Prabhu in Swiss used to distribute many books. He also had a helper who used to transport the books. So by the whole marathon, but at least part of the marathon, she had then an assistant to transport the books for her, and then she would distribute them. So Lilamrita Mataji, we are sad that you didn't remain in Simhachalam, but we are amazed by your Sankirtan course.
But we stay in touch. That's most important thing. Yes, I should. I'm sorry. The devotees. One word only. I'm sorry, one word, because I was traveling, and I don't have such a van. It was a car. The second part of marathon, I was even driven like a queen, something like this. Yes, and that's why I should. And the second part, we should sleep by somewhere by devotees. And I want to say, I'm very thankful for the devotees, without any sentiment, without only our transcendental sentiment, this sentiment only, who gave such a very nice, how to say, empfang, how to say it?
Welcome, reception.
Sorry, perception to us. Mornings, breakfast, evenings, that's why I'm, yes, evenings, meals. And Natalia, Mataji from Karlsruhe, yeah, so all glories to her. And her daughter and her friend, they gave me so much attention and so much help. And Ilona Mataji and Ziggy Prabhu, also we were sleeping there, and I was sleeping on a princess bed. I have never slept on such a bed. And so much love, so much devotion, much more than I have, I think, much more, so much devotion. And Balavan Krishnadas and Amrita Mangali Mataji from Thuringen, this place also so helpful. And all glories to the devotees, because they are Sankirtan devotees, certainly indirect, helping so much. Hare Krishna. All glory.
Vilambrita Mataji ki jai.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but Krishna brought Lilamrita Mataji in my distribution life. And
cannot avoid her.
Whenever I do festival preaching, I don't hide it, I make promotion, and she's the first person who would say, I want to be there! And she loves it. She goes to the festival and she's in complete bliss. It's just such a solace to the heart to just see her distributing at a festival. She's so happy how people are personal with her. And even though she has such an advanced age, she's completely transcendental to all of that. Yeah, she sleeps in a small tent. She distributes longer than we do. She has a bigger book trolley with more books than us, and she's more determined than we could ever be. Yeah, she never accepts a no. Yeah, but she's a perfect example of lovingly insist. Yeah, we know from her history that in the beginning it was less lovingly, more insisting. But now I can really say it's really, Stas also had a lila with her where she was distributing to his Ukrainian friend, and I just can say that there's really like pure compassion and love for the living entities, and also a great determination to serve her spiritual master. When she's not distributing books, she serves Bhaktibhushan Maharaj personally and cooks for him. Yeah, no one likes to cook or likes to cook for him, mostly in Cologne Temple, and even though she's so fired up for book distribution, she says, I cannot let him starve, I have to cook for him. Huh? Yeah, and she, even though she is so advanced and so determined and successful and everything, she texted me and sent me voicemails and called me oftentimes in the marathon. And in the beginning, first reaction of my mind is, oh no, I'm nerved. I don't want to talk to her. It's, I think it ends up in an argue or something, because we also have this part together. But yeah, she's so honest and true and sensitive and expresses her doubts, and then it's a very nice conversation and we laugh a lot. And she became also just a very, very good friend.
Hare Krishna. So finally, 30 seconds. We will continue a little bit into the Gore Arctic, and then as soon as we stop, maybe we can already decide who would like to sing the Gore Arctic.
Just interesting that Lilamrita Mataji was my first Sankirtan guru, because I met her for 3 years in Temple Leipzig, and there she organized also the Sankirtan and engaged devotees in the Sankirtan mission. And for 3 years, when I was like 16 years old, she engaged me in this Sankirtan. So I'm very thankful to Lilamrita Mataji, like my first Sankirtan guru.
Haribol. And finally, in the first spot, undefeated. Big Vijay, since a long time, undefeated, remains undefeated. We're waiting for somebody to manage to defeat him, but with 1,043 small books, 22 medium books, 1,297 big books, 1,060 Maha books, 1 Bhagavatam set, 3,448 books, 6,306 book points. Paramatma Krishna Prabhu from Harinam Sankirtan Mandir in Munich. Hare Krishna. Unfortunately, he's not gracing. Usually he comes at least for the scores reading section of the festival. This year we have to do without. I wrote him, we're missing you. So he knows we're missing him. And yes, he has to come also to pick up the trophy for most books distributed during the year. And now we will continue with a few more scores and then finish the session. So we have 11 teams that distributed books during this marathon. And we want to focus on the top 2 teams. In the second spot during the marathon, we have Team Sankirtan Devotees Switzerland from New Jagannath Temple in Zurich with 860 small books, 260 medium books, 1,120 books, 345 book points. Haribol. Team Sankirtan Devotees Switzerland, Ki Jai. And then in the top spot of teams, we have our amazing couple, Team Brajabhumi, Bhakti Yoga Center, Brajabhumi, Austria. And this is a team of Krishna Bhumi Mataji, not Brajabhumi, Krishna Bhumi Mataji and Brajajan Prabhu with 333 small books, 395 medium books, 333 big books, 154 Maha books, 1,321 books, 932 book points. Haribol! So we heard a little bit about the glories of this team effort, so we can hear a little bit more.
I mean, I must say something about my dear wife. Yes. And yeah, you're hearing the result, and I told it already yesterday. I was only carrying the books. A few in between I have distributed, but most of them she has distributed. And when you see or know her bodily condition and her duties in household life with a daughter, and she has to cook and she has to take care of our deities before noontime, then she was picking me up from the work, and we went out together to different cities around Vienna and in Vienna. I was carrying the books with the Wegle and so on, because she has, since the last marathon, pain in her shoulder. She couldn't carry anything or do anything. So we are thinking about how to manage this marathon and how to make it with counting books and so on. I was saying, okay, let's do it like, give all the result to you because you're distributing. But she said, no, you should have the half of that. So I cannot go to Simhachalam with 600 books and everyone is asking me, how has it done it? So we were discussing how to do it. So we make this team, and also others were joining. And Bettina Mataji was also there. And it's really, for me, it was really a special experience, really close to be with her in the whole marathon. Every person which we met, I was close to them. It was amazing for me how this experience, and it was also ecstatic, only hearing what was going on. It was really amazing how she can deal with the people on the street.
Team Vrajabhumi Bhakti Yoga Center, Austria, Key. So that's the first position for the teams. Then we have 20 centers in Germany, Austria, and Swiss, and I'll read the scores for the first 5 shortly. So Verein für Vedische Kultur Munich, 1,191 books with 245 book points. In 4th position with 4,294 books, 6,429 book points, Goradesh Cologne. And this is the slightly bitter 3rd spot with 5,395 books, 6,793 book points, Simhachalam. So we got very used to be always in the first position for many years. And now ISKCON Swiss Zurich is coming back. If you look at the chart, you can see how in the last 4 years, basically, they've made a huge jump. And they're in the 2nd spot. So in the 2nd spot, with 7,304 books, 7,534 book points, New Jagannath Puri, Zurich, Switzerland. And in the 1st position, we have, of course, this is 80% Paramatma Krishna Prabhu, with 5,487 books, 10,855 book points, Harinam Sankirtan Mandir, Munich City. And then the accumulative scores for the countries. Austria, 1,457 books with 1,296 book points. Switzerland with 7,384 books, 7,592 book points. And then Germany with 21,411 books, 32,198 book points. And then last but not least, the scores for the entire year for those 3 countries combined. Austria combined 2,129 books, 1,905 book points. Then with 16,608 books, 17,411 book points, Switzerland. And with 57,561 books, 72,390.15 book points, Germany. So this is together almost 100,000 books. Harinam Sankirtan Yagya ki jai, Brihat Mridanga ki jai. So there's a few extra scores I think that still are missing. Tell me.
Is Anton Prabhu and Mariana Mataji missing?
Yes.
They were also distributing in the marathon.
You have a mic?
You
have a mic?
400 books. Anton Prabhu ki!
Yeah. So this is from Denmark. ISKCON Copenhagen.
Anton is very enthusiastic devotee regarding book distribution, regarding Harinam, regarding cooking. He takes care of many Sunday feasts also in the temple in Stockholm.
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen, sorry. I always...
Scandinavia. Anton Prabhu ki jai.
Jai. Mariana Mataji distributed 75 books in the marathon.
Haribo. Where in England? Norway, Oslo, Haribo.
Ja, drei. Then, which color you would like? Then I wanted to bring forth Ilona Mataji, Siggi Prabhu, and Irina Mataji. They were in charge of the presents. Yeah, Irina Mataji baked a huge amount of cookies, not only for the Sankirtan festival and all the Sankirtan festivals, but also for your pleasure. And she had a whole army of present packagers in the office, and she took a lot of care and had a very good sense of detail. Yeah, you see the presents are very beautiful, and she cared for them a lot. She also had a very innovative idea. She made a book stable downstairs near the stairs, where she was also packing the books like Christmas presents and distributing them to the Indian families coming to Simhachalam. How many books you distributed like that? Was there 80 or something? 80 books? Haribol! Yeah, and she takes very, very much special personal care for so many devotees here in Simhachalam. She has a small boy, Haridas is his name, and trains him to a Paka Sankirtan devotee already. He is every time with us on Harinam, and he has a small mridanga, getting better with the mridanga. And when we were having the Padayatra, one day she thought Haridas needs rest, and she left him. She wanted to stay with him at home, but then Haridas started to cry and said, "Mama, we need to be on Sankirtan. We need to help the others spread the holy name." Yeah, that's the extent of his glories already. And we are very happy and proud to have her in our community. Very much. Yeah, Ilona and Siggi made a great service in manufacturing all these wonderful bead bags. Siggi Prabhu was cutting them out, so making appropriate pieces. Then we were sending them to Mahajan Prabhu. Mahajan Prabhu was stitching them and sending them back. And then my mother and an army of her colleagues was bringing them together. And she said she never had a better winter time. Always she gets depressed and she thinks, oh no, what I'm doing, why I'm working and having this job. But at that time she was so blissful manufacturing all these wonderful presents. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I also wanted to glorify them because they have to tolerate me so much. They, didn't have anything to do with Krishna consciousness when I joined, but they also came very often to the temple. I think they already were at the temple like 25 times or even more. And I just recently forced them to chant more. And successfully, they're having the bead bag in their hands, and they are always listening to lectures of Ananda Krishna Prabhu, and they are always let me convince them to have house programs at their house, and they were even hosting Lilamrita Mataji. Yeah, everyone likes them very much because they do so much service also here for the devotees. My mother collected all the pens from her colleagues to gift it to the Simhachalam devotees and many, many things more. She gives donations and whatever. So I'm really, really grateful and thankful to have you here also in the community and have you as my parents. And in order... And this bucket is a present bucket because my mother has also started to preach to her colleagues, not only in engaging them in making the bead bags, but also she's feeding them with maha sweets from Simhachalam, and they became really, really attracted, and they were always asking for more cookies, more chormana ladus, and they were happily being engaged in the service. And in order to keep them on the line, we thought we, as a thank, because everything they made voluntarily, they asked even for the, what's it called, stuff? Fabric. Yeah, it was a donation from Hugo Boss, and then the donation for the other fabric, which costed something, wouldn't come, and she said, no, it's okay, I pay it, and stuff like this. So they really are very devoted, and this is also a present for all of your colleagues. All the colleagues who worked with you, please feed them with these cookies.
And I also would like to say this marathon would not happen from Simhachalam and so many things if we would not have our Govinda Dev Prabhu and his dedicated wife Amrita Gopi. Haribol! And Simhatwa Prabhu. So we're really grateful to have them, and I want to mention one person who's in the back and did so much in this marathon, doing backup work. It's Bhakta Manuel Prabhu. Haribo! Please, Bhakta Manuel Prabhu, you have to come in front. You have to get a club. Everybody should see you. He does so much. He is a trained chef, and he is making tons of fruit salad for Nrsingadev every morning. He's amazing fast helper in the kitchen, and he needs all your blessings that he can go on in his devotional service, and just keep on going. Bhakta Manuel Ki Jai. And one day he will be a great book distributor as well.
We were having a very ecstatic week in Graz already. I think it was 2 weeks.
I think 2 weeks with Daruka and 1 week with you and Kripasenu.
Okay. Yeah, and we were distributing together one whole week in the same town. And one day we were so in bliss from the encounters, and he had so much fun distributing that at the end of the day I asked him, and how was it? And he said, it was the best day in my life. Yeah, so I think it was not the last Sankirtan experience for him.
Probably not. Most probably not.
Manuel Prabhu Ki!
One second, I'm sorry. So you know the best thing is coming to the end. It's not the best thing, but very important. That is about Sergei Prabhu. Seryoja, can you stand up? Aufstehen, please, Peter. So he was driving me all the time. And he was helping me to take books and to distribute. That's why it was more than last year's when I was always alone with my trolley. So please, all glories to you. Haribol! Haribol! Haribol!
Somebody else won't have coin. Whoever wants to get clap in the hand, please. Whoever wants to get a clap in the hand, please.
Harinam Sankirtan Yagya Ki Jai, Brihat Mridanga Ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada Book Distribution Marathon Ki Jai, Nitai Gaura Brahmanande, Hari 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 Bol.
Jayo Nisimade, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Nisimade. Panchatatva ki jai, Dakoti Vaishnava ki jai, Tani Gaur Premanande. Marathon 2025 ki jai. All Sankirtan devotees ki jai. Kiva Jayo, oh Jayo Gokura Chandra, Arati Kashova. Kiva Jayo, Jayo Gora Chandra, Arati Kashova. Nari Tatavani Jagamana Lova Shiva Dahi Vasiyachi Goracha Kiva Dakni Yashi Goracha Sorry. Kibadakni ni taichan, Bamega dadara. Kibadakni ni taichan. Kibadakni ni taichan, Bamega dadara. Nikate Advaita Siddhi Vasacha Dadara Nikate Advaita Siddhi Vasacha Dadara Baba se Yachigora Chan Ratna Simhasane Baba se Yachigora Chan Ratna Simhasane Korena Brahma Adi Devagane Arati Korena Brahma Adi Devagane Vanara Hari Adi Kori Samara Duklaya Vanara Hari Adi Kori Samara Duklaya Sanjay Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Gosadegaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Gosadegaya Shivasanka Vaje Ganda Vaje Vaje Karatala Shivasanka Vaje Ganda Vaje Vaje Karatala Maduram Ridanga Bhaje Paramarasala Maduram Ridanga Bhaje Paramarasala Amridanga Bhaje Sanka Bhaje Ganna Bhaje Madur 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 Bhaje Sanka Bhaje Ganna Bhaje Madur 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 Bhaje Sanka Bhaje Ganna Bhaje Madur 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 Bhaje Oh Sanka Bhaje Ganna Bhaje Madur 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 Bhaje Ganda Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Oh, Sanka Bhaje, Ganda Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Oh, Sanka Bhaje, Ganda Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Oh, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Oh, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Oh, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Oh, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Hey, Sanka Bhaje, Madur Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Oh, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Hey, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Oh, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Oh, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Hey, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Hey, Sanka Bhaje, Ganna Bhaje, Madur 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 Bhaje. Hare Bol, Nitai Gora Hare Bol. Hare Bol, Nitai Gora Hare Bol. Hare Bol, Nitai Gora Hare Bol. Hare Bol, Nitai Gora Sankabate, Kanabate, Alamador, Madorpate. Oh, Sankabate, Kanabate, Amador, Mador, Madorbate. Oh, Haribol, Haribol, Sidagora, Haribol. Hey, Haribol, Haribol, Sidagora, Haribol. Haribol! Haribol, Haribol! Agora Haribol! Hey, Sankabate, Kanabate, Mador, Madorbate! Sankabate, Kanabate, Mador, Madorbate! Viva Dayo! Oh, Viva Baku! O Koti Chandrazi Vadana Ujvala Viva Baku Koti Chandrazi Vadana Ujvala Desse Balamala Glore Jalamala Jala desse Balamala Glore Jalamala Shiva Shiva Sukha Narada Primegada Gada Sukha Shiva Shiva Sukha Narada Primegada Gada Gorara Sampada Bakatiri no Dadeke Gorara Oh Bakatiri no Dadeke Gorara Sampada Oh Bakatiri no Dadeke Gorara Sampada Sampada, Kativi no da deke, Gorara Sampada. Diva Dayo, Dayo, Gora Chandre, Arati Kasoba. Hey! Okay, Batayo, oh, Dayo Gora Chandre, Gorara Sampada, Kiva Dayo, oh, Dayo Gora Chandre. Jatnagi Tata Vaye, Gorara Sampada. Jagadam Namana Loba Oh Gorange Arotik Soba Jagadam Namana Loba Gorange Arotik Soba Jagadam Namana Loba Sakadam Namanaloba. Oh, Gorangera Rotek Soba, Sakadam Namanaloba. Gorangera Rotek Soba, Sakadam Namanaloba. Haribol, Nitai, Gora Karibol. Oh, Haribol, Nitai, Gora Haribol. Oh, Haribol, Nitai, Gora Karibol. Hey! Oh, Haribol, Nitai, Gora Karibol. Padaya, Krishna Prisaya, Bhutale, Srimati Bhakti Vedanta, Swami Iti Naminde. Hey! Namaste, Saraswati Deve, Kauravane Pracharane, Nirvisasa, Sunyavadi, Patatyada Satarane. Namaste, Saraswati Devi, Kauravane Pracharane, Nirvisasa, Sunyavadi. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Gadadara Shiva Saje Gora Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadara Shiva Sade Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Prabhu Nityananda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Oh Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Prabhupada. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey. Karanga, Didanda. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Go. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Go. Oh, Hare Bol, Gita Gora, Hare Bol. Oh, Hare Bol, Gita Gora, Hare Bol. Oh, Hare Bol, Gita Gora, Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Chicago, Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Rama Ramo, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rambo Hare Rambo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rambo 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rambo Rambo Hare Hare Hey Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rambo Rambo Hare Hare Bengali Kirtan Hey Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rambo Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Jayo Prachlat Nrisimha Jayo Prachlat Nrisimha Jayo Prachlat Nrisimha Jayo Prachlat Nrisimha Jayo Nrisimha Jayo Nrisimha Jayo Nrisimha Dev Jayo Nrisimha Dev Jayo Prahlad Nrisimha Jayo Prahlad Nrisimha Jayo Prahlad Nrisimha Jayo Prahlad Nrisimha Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Hey, Prabhupada. Oh, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Hey. Oh, Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jaya Srila Prabhupada Jai Gaur Premanande Shri Prabhupada ki jai, Ananta Koti Vaishnavinda ki jai, Ramacharya Shri Haridas Thakur ki jai, Prem Shri Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Vaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda ki jai, Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gaur Gopinath Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki jai, Shri Vrindavan Dham ki jai, Navadip Mayapur Dham ki jai, Jagannath Puri Dham ki jai, Gangamayi ki jai, ki jai, Bhakti Devi ki jai, Srimati Tulsi Mahani ki jai, Harinam Sankirtan Yagya ki jai, Transcendental Book Distribution, doing 2025-2026 ki jai, Transcendental Prabhupada Marathon 2025 ki jai, Samaveta Bhaktivinoda ki jai, Go Premanandi, Prahlad Nrsingadev ki jai. All glories to the Samaveta, all glories to the Samaveta, all glories to the Samaveta, all glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga, all glories to Shri Guru.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadadaini. Hiranya Kashipur Bhakshaha. Sila Tankana Kalaye. Ito Nrishinga Parata Nrishinga. Jato Yato Yami Jato Nrishinga. Vahir Nrishinga, Hridaye Nrishinga. Nrishinga Madim Saranam Prapade. Tava Karakamala Barenaka Adutta Shingham Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubhingham Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hari Jai Jagadisha Hari Jai Jagadisha Hari. Tava Karakamala Varenaka Abhuta Shingham Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubhingham Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hari Jai Jagadisha Hari Jai Jagadisha Hari. Jaya Nrsimhadev Jaya Nrsimhadev Jaya Nrsimhadev Jaya Nrsimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada. Nrsimha Prahlad Nrsimhadev ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gaur Premanandi.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees, we now perform the Saturday evening Homa for the pleasure of Shri Shri Bharat Lakshmi Sri Bhagavan Ki Jai. And of course, it builds also the end and the outcome of this wonderful Sangha having here with all of you, for the pleasure of the Lord and of course of Srila Prabhupada, the savior of the conditioned souls who brought this divine knowledge here to all of us. And in that spirit, we would request you please for special prayers for a very wonderful family. In fact, the all three here, they don't want to be mentioned, but I want that you bless them with your mercy. So I give a hint, and it's up to you to find out, since you're all very good bhakti detectives, I'm sure you will find out. There's a mother and a father who have a wonderful child who sings very nice kirtan. Do you need more? Yeah, you will know who this is. And please bestow your mercy upon them. They're looking like Indians, but actually they are not. They are very deep devotees, very faithful and very close to our community. We're very happy to have them here, especially their daughter is very engaged in this community. And soon the father will have birthday and he wishes nothing else than Krishna Prema. So please bestow upon this person and the whole family this gift what you got, and please share it with them all widely, like you share your love in the street. So thank you very much. Everybody who came here at this festival, you did a wonderful service, and the best service besides distributing books is keeping this family of Srila Prabhupada alive, faithful and full of love and dedicated. What Srila Prabhupada gave us, actually, it's more than a gift, it's more than a book, it's a lifetime of loving association. And this is so wonderful, one cannot find it so easily in this world. So please keep this very close to your heart. Don't get caught in arguments about silly little details. We all have a greater mission to save the world on the order of Srila Prabhupada. So let's keep this our focus in our mind, and in this way really make a change in the hearts of the people and in the society. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. And of course, with the help and blessings of Narasimhadev, who is the protector of the devotees, always go out like a lion and preach this message everywhere you go. And welcome with us, our Prabhu. He's everywhere, isn't he? We have to remove this because otherwise it will be destroyed.
Harihi Om Sahano Avatu Sahano Gunatu Sahariyalamkarvavai
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Please, everyone. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Again. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Mataji's
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Prabhuji's Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Mataji's Prabhuji Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare all together Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Rama once more again Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, sing, sing, sing. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, louder, louder. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together, all together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, again, please, again. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Again, please, again. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone, louder. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Again. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Everyone, everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Everyone, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, please everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Louder. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Again. Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
श्री विघ्न विनाशी नरसिंहदेव भगवान की, भक्त प्रहलाद महाराज की, श्री गोपाद की, दाई गौर प्रेमानंद।
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Vitale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namah. Namaste Sarasvati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschadya Dishatarine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya, Narasimhadev Jaya, Narasimhadev Jaya, Narasimhadev Jaya, Narasimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Lakshmi Narasimha, Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha. Jaya Goranita, Jaya Goranita, Jaya Goranita, Jaya Goranita. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Nittagora Haribol, 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 Nittagora Haribol. Haribol, Haribol. Narasimhadev Bhagavan ki, Shri Prahlad Maharaj ki, Shri Gonitai ki, Shri Prabhupada ki, Haranam Sankirtan Yakya ki, Shri Prabhupada's Transcendental Book Distribution Marathon 2025 ki, Nittai Gaura Premanande Haribo.